wonderful weekend here at Big Indian. 3 days of non-stop fun right here, right now. Steve, anything you got to tell these people right here?
Oh, guys, today we're just keeping it light with a test and tune, letting these drivers get comfortable and get the feel for this place. We got Team Go presenting Drift Vacation. Car in the pit right now is Scotty Slides, OG Beaterstang, the one that started it all, but who's behind the wheel is A.W. Brendan. So he's going to be running this car this weekend. Team Beaterstang will be out here in full effect, along with a lot of other teams. We got Dr. Brokeleg in the house, all the way from California.
Yo, yo, what it do, everybody? It's Dr. Brokeleg. Thank you, Steve. I hope to see some great driving out of you this weekend. Steve, did you bring the Mustang out, or is it still on hold?
I have to get a starter in the old girl. I just haven't gotten around to it. Been busy. A simple starter.
A starter, man.
It's probably going to keep this car out of contending this weekend, but I'm okay with that, man. I'm on the mic. You're in town. You get to drive. I'm about it, and I got the whole season ahead of me. So I am bummed the car might not be here this weekend, but we got the whole season ahead of us.
And I'll be honest, I'm kind of excited to see if I could talk you into launching that truck again, because that was crazy.
I mean, if we get a good enough crowd out here this weekend, there is not a reason in the world that I come up with to not send that thing over the jump again. Why not?
Man, it's not drifting, but it's definitely entertainment. That thing's got a rugged suspension, bruh. Did you even mess up yesterday when you jumped it?
I mean, besides the body and the bed of the truck, besides it just falling apart and having all the great stuff fall out of it, the spare did come off the bottom of it. Some videos going around, you hear people say a tire comes off it. Well, that was the spare
Weight
falling
reduction.
off the bottom of it.
Yeah, that was that instant Buffalo weight reduction. Sometimes it's your quarter panels, other times it's just your spare tire holder giving out.
But yeah, today, guys, real simple. Drift Vacation, day number 1.
Day 1.
And we're just going to be out here testing, tuning, free ripping, freestyling for these guys to get the feel for their cars. Some of these guys, this may be the first event they're bringing them out to. So this is a good day for them to get used to the track, depending on where they're from, and to just have fun before we go into full competition modes tomorrow.
So rumor has it, I was at the meeting earlier this morning, we have like 3 to 4 new games that have never been attempted here at the Big Indian going down this weekend. I believe tonight we're going to do some wild stuff. I don't know the name of it, but it's going to be some parallel parking at a high speed. I'm going to have to grab the little list and check it out. But I know one thing, there is going to be carnage tonight. There will be cone marks.
Yeah, I'm hearing rumors too, and just because Team GOAT, so when we have another team or a group of guys come here to put on a show, we kind of give them the reins, and we were hearing rumors they wanted to try some new games, and we're like, yo, let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? Then you learn, okay, that game sucked, and you don't do it again. But anything for these guys to come out here and show off their driving skills, Brokeleg, I'm about it.
Oh, I can't wait. And I don't know. Let's see. I got the truck all put together. Hopefully the cones won't be so bad, but my estimate for today is I'll probably murder 6 to 11 cones. I don't want to be, you know what I mean? I don't want to go overboard or underboard, but I'm thinking 6 to 11 cones will be killed by myself today.
Yeah, that's a record number. That's disgusting. I'm sorry to hear that. These poor cones
I don't want to
didn't
lie.
deserve it.
I know that's disgusting, but I don't want to lie. I could tell you I'm going to hit 1 cone, but that would be a bold, bold lie.
You know what was disgusting? This track last night took a beating. I mean, between Billy Nunya, that Dodge Ram, all the tires exploding, all the carnage, probably one of the rowdiest Thursdays we've had this year. I got to give it to the ERW crew, the Big Indian crew. The guys coming out here cleaning, picking up the scraps, picking up those tires a shred, and then getting out here with a sweeper, trying to clean this place up. You wouldn't know that we absolutely trashed the place last night.
Oh, those boys are legends, dude. They were out here putting in a lot of work this morning. We left here last night, and there was salvage from about 5 cars.
Oh, yeah. So, I mean, like I said, just getting things started here. The calm before the storm. This is just a test and tune. It's Friday afternoon. Cars are going to be coming in on trailer. Guys are going to be getting their pit spots set up. And then later on tonight, are we doing, what are we doing? We got the movie. Are we doing that tonight, or is that tomorrow night?
You know, I'm going to kind of go with the flow on this one. That's the best way to say that, yo.
But it's just a fun weekend. Drift competitions, tandem competitions, drift games going on. But tonight, we're just keeping it light with some tested tunes, and I'm hearing a rumor about a little parallel parking game we're going to have going on.
Let's go.
Yo, and the Noodle Man's car is looking beautiful. Do you see this thing? It looks like he pulled another car out, but he just slapped some glitter on it and some
So this is the crazy part. That is the original car from last year. Anthony Quinn coming all the way from Niagara That's the same car.
That's the first one.
Yeah,
that
he must have put a
crinkled
back end on it.
booty.
You could tell that's the original cage. He put it in himself last year. So that car is out here. We also got DJ coming out here from Team GOAT making his drift vacation debut. A rookie driver coming out here throwing his head in the ring. We got Kyle Rusty, Team Beater, staying in the pit. Scotty Slides here tonight. Gucci Burr. So we got Eric White, the whole drift pit crew. So just a bunch of cars to kind of test and play with. A chill night just to get started here.
Blown away. That BMW has hit more walls than all the cars here added up
Yeah,
together.
Anthony Quinn always
Besides
puts on a
Billy
show.
Nunya. Billy Nunya's cars hit a lot, but that Quinn mobile over there has hit more walls in this place than I would say anybody who's shredded.
Yeah, you know, usually a lot of the burnout beaters are the ones that are getting into the wall. Usually the drift guys sometimes will, but they kind of stay away from it. But, I mean, like I said, guys, it's open pit, so if you want to get in the lane, start testing, tuning, practicing, go ahead and do that now. If you're working on your car, changing things, you can do that too, guys. Just a slow, chill night here at the drift pit. But something that's not chill is this man
Yeah,
coming
speaking
out
of
here.
cars that like to get into the wall,
I was
this
gonna
is a
say,
perfect example.
do slow and chill and Gucci Burr go in the same sentence together?
Slow, chill, Gucci Burr. Yeah, this is about as much slow and chill as you're going to get out of Burr. Man, that car really does resemble a block of cheese. Slightly molded on the bottom, falling apart. It's been in the refrigerator too long.
Yeah, that thing is straight up ready for the scrapyard. That thing's about to be Brillo pads in a few weeks, probably.
A rusty one.
She shreds.
She does
shreds,
shred.
though.
I've dubbed this thing the tractor because it is reliable, like a good tractor would be.
Not the most set up drift car we have here, but you can get this car around this place sideways. It's hard to do, but it's possible with that big old automatic.
Kind of gives you a sideways smile as it leaves, too.
Hang on to it, hang on to it.
Gotta warm those things up.
Hanging on to this thing. He's not doing too shabby. Here we go. Oh, yeah.
Well, it's a good thing he didn't repeat the same mistake he made yesterday with the Marshall car.
See, that thing sounds as good as it looks.
Oh, yeah. I like how the paint is starting to get melted off.
I better see those.
So groovy.
Oh, Henry Donahue
Ah,
of
there we
Team
go.
Get Out in Tandem, Team GOAT.
One of the guys putting on this event this weekend. LS Swap BMW in the pit.
Skidward.
Henry knows how to get around. He's won a competition or two, I believe, in the past with that very car, just burning it down.
Yeah, he transferred over well from going fast to going sideways.
I know right now Henry Donahue is currently sitting in the top, I want to say top 10, maybe top 5 even, at the Lake Erie Pro-Am Series. So, and honestly, what gave that man the drift bug was right here at the beginning of drift pit. He started coming down here doing the time attacks. Then got into Eric White's car, and then that was it.
A fun fact, Henry was actually the first person I met from the Big Indian crew, and he led me over this way. And we got a drop-top Beamer out here testing it out. Oh boy, the tractor's back.
Gucci Burr at it again.
By the way, this thing's available if you need your lawn mowed, you need any like stuff removed from your property, you could use that.
Just a nasty sounding car.
He hung on to it all the way to the back of the neighborhood, though. I give him credit.
Very good job. Before I leave, I'm going to put some raccoon treats in that car, see if they go towards it.
A little tandem action over here.
Scotty Slides out front.
We got some tandems going on.
In preparation for the competition tomorrow, no doubt. You're definitely not going to want to
That's a real GT 500, huh?
Yes, sir. Supercharged 5.4 liter.
That's kind of rare in the Mustang world, right?
Yeah, that's a pretty rowdy car. Usually you just see those at Cars and Coffee, you know.
It's good
You
to
really
see
don't
someone
people
using
beating them.
it.
She's rough, though. She's rough. That car's had a rough life, truth be told.
Supercharged 5.4. I don't ever hear that. You guys are usually the 4.6 bandits. He's got a little more horsepower.
Scott's growing up. Who do we got here in the Crown Vic?
You know, it's the Big Indian Crown Vic. Looks like it might be Camille Lee, but I can't quite tell just yet. Oh, yeah. That's the Crown Vic of Camille. Just got back from Burnout Wars last week, I believe, right?
Last weekend, she was in Atlantic City with this car.
Shout out to the Zacks. Both Zacks, that is, for putting on Burnout Wars. One great show. And she's been practicing. We've been building, that's for sure.
They got the whole bad girl style clicking that thing. There's like 4 females packed in there.
And Dan.
Imagine them on their way to the mall, and she's just ripping that thing all the way down to Cheektowaga. Hey-oh,
Yo!
hang on to it, Camille.
Oh.
Oh, my God.
A good
Don't
spin in
wreck
that
the Vic,
neighborhood.
Camille. I love that thing.
Okay, I guarantee all those girls in that car are like,
That's
Yo.
how you do it bad girl style.
dude, she
Oh my
tried to
God.
pop the back bumper off that car. That was amazing. Camille, I want to go for a ride. That looked lit.
Yes, an important PSA to the drivers. If you are going to crash, please do it on camera.
We
Pretty
got
please.
DJ in the pit.
Is
This is
DJ?
his first drifty toy.
Ooh, DJ.
RD Tiger! Shout out to my bro Tiger, you know. The
Aw.
greatest big Indian fan out here right now, baby. Yay! Did he bump it? What was you on?
We have our first cone casualty.
Aw, man.
The first of many fallen soldiers this weekend, no
They
doubt.
worked so hard to straighten that little cone's life out just to get it assaulted so fast.
The life cycle of a cone is brutal.
Oh boy, we drop topping.
Let's go. Drop top action. You know I love some drop tops. Speaking of drop tops, Broke Leg, when are you going to get yours out here?
Man, I was kind of busy today, so I didn't get to swap the tires, but I'll
Busy
get it out.
doing what?
You know, life things.
Oh, my God.
Kind of things you got to do when you're alive. Got my truck ready. Put some ground effects on it.
Kyle Rusty, a.k.a. Kyle Woods in the pit.
Oh, yeah, he's eating the whole track.
Nicely done, linking this whole place together around the berm, back in the neighborhood, and he's going to try to drive it all the way out the back.
I don't think he lifted his foot off the pedal the whole
No,
time.
not
He just
at
kind of
all.
rocked and rolled it.
I love seeing these two
Busy.
cars play together, and this is the first time seeing this here at the pit.
All I know is I want to see a red drop top out there. These cars are burnt. Oh, they look good together.
Oh, yeah, he's pinning to win it all the way around the back. He shook the Mustang.
Dude, 2 impressive runs right there.
And I see the Bad Girl Style crew lined up. Will she throw a tip in? Will it be a drift?
It's they're either going to make history or be history.
Yes, sir. Oh, she's going in.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
I love that Vic. I had it out last night. She let me take it out. And I was getting this thing around this place.
Oh, she's getting drifty on this run.
There we go. Keep it going. You got to use that weight.
I never noticed that the bars are still in the back, so you're just locked in there. Hold on to the bar for your life. Around the back. All right, where's this camera at? Y'all keep an eye on her. She's going for it. Oh, did not make it around.
That was a really fun spin out, though.
Yeah, that was perfect.
She's all disoriented now in the back. She don't know which way to go.
we got 3 grown men in the back.
Oh, no way.
Is that? Did they do that again? Oh, she did that
Ooh,
again.
that was
All right.
nice. That was tipping style. Oh, boy.
DJ throwing it down on the berm. My
He
boy
looks
put a paint
real.
job on this last night.
He looks real good out there.
It's a good-looking car. It looks like it just got put together, huh?
He's had that car a few weeks. This is the first time we've seen it out here with that blue wrap on it, the wheels. It looks good, though, and I like how it kind of matches Henry's car, truth be told.
Fire and ice.
Throwing down. Team Biederstang.
Kyle Rusty starting to pull away from the GT500.
Both of them throwing it at the tire monster.
That's a
Let's
powerful
go.
engine.
Both those cars rocking angle kits. Kyle Rusty's has the Scotty D angle kit out front. So Team Biederstang starting to get a little fancy out here. Maybe not. Here's the original Biederstang.
I like my beater staying money in suspension. It's a good place for it to go.
Yeah, this one is as home built as it could be. This one just has cut knuckles out in the front, welded diff. But this car's been around probably 8 years now.
Been around and around and around
That
again.
car's
That's it.
done off-road
She's
rallies.
trusty.
It's done drift events, burnout comps.
Roof is crunchy as heck. He's usually got about 4 tires strapped to the roof.
Oh yeah, dude. Scotty Slides. He helps run and operate the used tool truck. He delivers parts sometimes with that thing. If all the trucks are out and he needs to bring like a toolbox or a bunch of, he's strapped things to the roof, and I've seen him bring it out. So
Yes. My toolbox is here, but it's got Mustang paint on it.
I love that thing. That thing's probably had honestly 4 motors in it in its life.
Worth every one.
Yeah. What did you call that? The beer can?
That's the beer can, man.
I like that. That's a good nickname for that car.
Well,
the
it
beer
looks
can.
like a beer can, and it looks like Scotty's been partying with that beer can for a few years.
Oh yeah, for sure. Got Brett Hoffman pulling in his drop top beater stang. This is just testing tune, guys. Then later on, I'm hearing rumors we might do a game or two.
It's kind of
Hell
beer
yeah,
can.
Tiger. Hell yeah. What you got, Tiger? Pastelitos?
Yeah.
Pastelitos and rice? Some Pepsis. It's good to see you drinking Pepsis, not beer.
Yeah.
It's good too. Okay. I got to get me one. I haven't had a pastelito yet out here this year, and they are incredible.
There you go. Jacob out here. Some more drop top action.
I swear that trunk just waved at me as it drove by. And he's back. Let's go, Scotty. Whoa. All right. Very nice, sir.
Brendan out here getting it in this thing. He's running this beater stang this week, and this thing's not just going to sit in the backyard and rot. This car gets used, man. Scott's playing with that GT500. Someone in the crew didn't have their beater stang ready, so he's like, yo, just take the OG.
That's what was going on. I didn't think that was necessarily his driving style. There was a driver switch. Well, Steve.
Throwing down into the neighborhood. Looking good. Looking tight.
fun with the Crown Vic, it looks like. She's got such a nasty pro-built drift car, but sometimes I guess you just got to take the Crown Vic out and beat the snot out of it. Little drop top beamer back in the pit. Good looking ride. Nice entry too, may I add.
I'd say one of my favorite parts about Drift Vacation is watching people get the seat time in, make run after run, and just get better and better at doing what they're doing every single time.
This guy be throwing down too. He's at a lot of our shows.
Let's see if Brendan can link this whole place. Come on. Now, truth be told, I don't think he drifts too much. Toasty weekend we got coming up here, guys. Don't forget, we got burgers and dogs out front. We got ice cold beverages in the back. If you want something different, you just want some snacks, maybe some munchies, we got the gas station. We got slices of pizza sitting in there too, guys. Delicious pizza. I believe it's from Maria's. So go grab some pizza and ice cold Coke or something. And we're just going to be partying all night. First day of Drift Vacation underway. Got Gucci Burr in the pit as more cars are filing in, coming in here, guys.
Looks like we got Dr. Brokeleg coming out next after Gucci Burr is done on the Taxi Garage Crazy Cart.
Gucci Burr, I would hot tail it out of there.
Yeah, watch out.
Let's see if Dr. Brokeleg can link this whole place. So far, so good. I jinxed him. Damn it. It's his first run of the day, though, on new tires. It's going to be sloppy. Recovered nicely, really hanging it out. Working that throttle, That truck matches Brokeleg perfectly. I believe Camille Lee is back behind the wheel still. I don't know. Now she's just going for like a burnout run. She's just having fun. That's it. She's not trying to drift. She's not trying to do nothing but have fun.
That's part of what Drift Vacation is about. Testing and tuning, partying, having fun.
Oh, that's fun, the way she's riding down the berm like that. This thing is awesome, and realistically doesn't have a lot into it. Doug Vanstrom Performance, did an incredible job rebuilding this transmission. Has an overdrive shutoff wired into it. This thing runs on Holley EFI. It's got a little computer tune.
It's got some Sonex transmission parts in it. FTI Performance torque converter. And now we got two silver BMWs out in the pit getting it.
This is where Trevor Briggs comes in handy. I don't know too much about these BMWs.
I call that one the shoe BMW.
One thing I know about BMWs is that they're loud. Very
Those
loud.
stubby Beamers are cool, though, CC. I like the little Beamers.
They definitely get around.
Another silver BMW. DJ Donald Inalio. I think I'm saying that right. Maybe.
Oh, Trevor Briggs, you're a beast. That hatch is a 318 Ti. Hell yeah, DJ. Not
Dude.
bad.
That thing sounds like a little lawnmower going back into the neighborhood.
Oh, that thing's buzzing. Little buzzing half dozen.
It's like a bee. Then we got Broke Leg. I don't think I've
clutch
ever
kick
seen this
master
man do
himself.
layout.
Oh yeah, good swing around all the way back into the neighborhood. Once again, here come the BMW.
Looking good on the berm.
318 Ti out front. You don't see a lot of them stubby beamers. I like those.
Sorry.
Getting things started here for a long, action-packed weekend, guys. And we got the whole summer ahead of us. Make sure to check us out. I can't say it enough. It's my job. If you get sick of me saying it, oh well, too bad, so sad. But check us out on every social media platform, guys. The one and only Big Indian Drift Pit. Nothing else like it. Right here, Irving, New York. Right here, Western New York, guys. The hottest, newest track. Let's go. Getting this weekend started with a little drift test and tune.
DJ clutch kicking that thing all the way into the neighborhood.
Come on, Broke Leg. Come on. Let's see if he can link this whole place together. CC, do you think Broke Leg's got it?
I mean, he did a pretty nice loop off of that berm before, so if he can hold on to it, I think he can swing this place.
He's got his layouts confused right now.
I'll still count it if he doesn't spin out before he ends the run.
Not a bad transition. Honestly, a clean run. I got to give the guy credit.
Clean run.
Yep.
Wow.
Proud of you, Broke Leg. Proud of you.
That was a good one.
Oh, Scotty slides out here. That 318 Beamer's straightening out a little bit.
Sheesh, putting up good smoke into the back of the neighborhood.
I want to get that driver's name of that stubby Beamer, man, because he's wheeling that thing.
Yeah, he is. He was not too bad. And Scotty.
Gushy Burr makes me nervous on this thing, truth be told. I have not had the best luck with these taxi garage cars, and I know it's like anything, man. It really is that simple. Just practice, practice, practice. Seat time, seat time, seat time, yada, yada, yada. But, man, I just have bad luck. Gushy has bad luck on him, but he's just full sending it, so that's going to happen periodically.
I had fun when I got to try it.
Cece, have you played on these at all?
Just once or twice, but they're a lot of fun. Definitely made me feel a little bit more confident in my abilities when I finally got to try out the taxi last year. But that didn't go as well as I'd hoped. I didn't fall over, so that's always a plus.
I have tipped over. I have tipped over multiple times. Oh, yeah, let's get Gushy Burr out of the way because Broke Leg's coming out in this thing. This truck has been a good unit. Went to SEMA Fest. Over down to Florida. I mean, this thing has been all over the U.S.
There's the layout. Got him.
I love how that thing sounds. That thing sounds so good.
It just looks good getting down.
Oh, I love this thing. It sounds so good.
There he goes, burning it down per usual. Look at that smoke flying into the neighborhood.
That car looks and sounds like something I'd see out of like Fast and Furious. It's super cool.
We got Derek Mazer in the pit. Finally a name to go with this vehicle all throughout the weekend, guys. We got a lot of drivers always coming and going. We do our very best, the whole Fox family, the whole media team. We do our best to get up our graphics and give every driver justice, but it's tough sometimes learning your names. Best thing you can do is come introduce yourself to me, Broke Leg, Gucci. Let us know what you're driving.
Yeah, it's better to put your face or your name to a car instead of putting your name to a face. So just tell me what you drive. I'll remember that better.
Especially if you got a silver Beamer. Especially.
We got a lot of those.
Oh, yeah, then you're going to have to tell me. I'm going to have to look at your face if you own a silver BMW.
Pretty good start to Drift Vacation. We still got a lot of time left. A nice long Saturday. Nice relaxing Sunday.
I'm glad Broke Leg's getting this out of his system, and I'm okay with it. My car's down and out for the weekend. My man's in town. I want him to have this. Is a fun combination.
There we go. Look at this pair up right now.
Wow, both them guys using all the cores. That was a hell of a run. Scott carrying it all the way into the neighborhood, hard on the brakes. Straightened her out in the back. I got a little hairy for a millisecond there. Now, if you're new here or something like this, guys, are just running a basic layout. You want to go in. You're going to swing this first corner coming down the chute. You're going to work some donuts around this main area, up around the berm, and then out the back. And don't forget, guys, we like to cater to every type of guy. And I mean, I'm talking about in the drifting and burnout world. We're not a drag strip. We're not a stock car track. We love that stuff, beginning in motorsports. But that's not what this place is. We are a drift pit. So we try to cater to the drift drivers in the drift community, try to breed better drivers, teach better driving skills. We got Rome Charpentier, FD driver, coming out here later this year. We got some big Indian drift pit cars. We're going to be running a little school. So be on the lookout for that. Because then maybe you can come out here and run door to door with Scotty Slides.
Oh, yeah. We're all about taking crazy drifters and drivers like myself and tuning them in to be a better driver. That's what it's all about.
Woo-wee! Oh my goodness, Gucci Burr. We got a Mustang in there with you. This could get dangerous. Dude, get the fuck out of there.
assuming you went out the back? All right, so we got Bryce. That's our camera guy. Bryce is the man. He started here, I want to say, last season. He did take Dan the man's job, but the thing is, when you are Dan the man, you have an unlimited amount of jobs because you're the man and you can pretty much do everything perfect. So that makes sense. Bryce, big shoes to fill, but I think you're doing all right this year, brother. You get some good shots of me jumping the Dodge Ram, so I appreciate that. That makes me feel cool. Thank you.
Normally we have Nikki on camera one, but tonight it's Christian. Big thanks to for helping us out for the weekend.
Oh, hell yeah. Who's driving that thing? I believe that's one of the Lawton's Fire Company firefighters. You know what? That's all right. Those guys keep us safe. Those guys are looking out for us. When we're out here getting crazy and rowdy, they're the ones, they got our back. If he catches on fire, though, we are in big trouble.
I think we're well prepared for that situation.
I don't care who you are, and I will argue this. I will debate this till I'm blue in the face. I don't care how fast or slow go-karts are. They're fun. They are fun, and I love them. This Jeep's just going back to the house. We should have him jump the berm.
You have to pay
Full
the tax.
send it. Was it like foam? I don't know where the spare went. I came in, that was the first thing I did this morning, trying to go find it. Because, I didn't want, like, God forbid someone just go barreling into the pit like an idiot. Didn't go back there. It was gone. They took care of it before 10 o'clock. It's gonna be a good day. Somebody pick up the spare. That wasn't me. I think it was
In the downtime between drivers, make sure you guys are checking out the food options we have available. A few food trucks and the beverage barn. We also have the Big Indian Shop that does delicious subs. There's some pizza slices in there, I believe. Then we also have some infused goodies at the lounge. And there's some Drift Vacation themed treats in there.
Henry Donahue, the man himself. Him and his team, Team Goat, are putting on this weekend, helping us run it out here. All the way from Niagara Falls, contractor by trade.
Look at him go.
Owner and operator of We Care Home Repair, but he is operating that LS Swap Beamer around this place, putting on a show for the people coming out of the parking lot. The GOAT.
And if you're watching on the live stream, remember there's always time to get down here and check out all the fun we're having at the Big Indian. We go until 10 p.m. tonight. We're going 1 to 10 tomorrow and 1 to 6 on Sunday. So we have plenty of time all weekend to come and check out the fun. And if you're feeling it, get registered and try and hit the pit.
And of course, we are live streaming all the fun down here, guys. If you're watching, comment where you're watching from. You watch from work, you log on your phone. Is this the future? You know, it's June 14, 2024. Maybe you're watching this thing September of 2025. Me and Gucci are famous drift drivers. We live on the planet Mars. Yeah, no, that's probably not going to happen. I'll be a famous drift driver. Gucci probably won't. This is sweet. I'm just sitting up on the couch, eating chicken, drinking a Mountain Dew with Dan the Man. I kind of lock it up here. Hell yeah, brother. Cheers. Drift vacation. Well underway up here.
Yeah, you'll be a famous drift driver, and I'll just be famous for crashing Dodge Chargers.
Hey, man, if that makes it, then who cares? I can't make fun of you because, like, I'd be such a tool because I just wiped my car out like 3 weeks ago. So it comes with the territory.
This BMW gets around.
I want to drive the stubby Beamer. This thing is awesome.
Super tight lines all the way around the place.
Looks so weird just because for the last 3 years of my life, I've just like the same Beamer over and over again. Now I see one that's like 1.5 feet shorter, and I just can't handle it.
You're fried.
We have fried chicken up here, Gucci. Yeah, this is usually what we're looking at. Now, most of them aren't drop tops, but silver Beamers. Sedans, coupes. But we don't get too many of those stubby 318i's.
Oh, I've been very excited to see Noodle Man hit the pit, and I think I might finally get to see it. That beautiful minty green, brand new noodles. What could possibly go wrong?
He is an awesome driver, and it's cool because he's not afraid to put on a show. If he tears the car up, he don't care. He's very mechanically inclined. He can rebuild it himself. Hitting the speed with some pits, CC.
Anthony Quinn was one of the drivers that was constantly in the pit during drift vacation last year, and every time he hit the pit, lap after lap, he just kept tearing it down. Such a fun driver to watch and
Oh,
to
yeah.
look at.
Look at him.
Independent.
Oh, yeah. It's me.
First run out, first run of the day for him. Absolutely kills it around this entire place, and he's still ripping this thing through the neighborhood. All the way right out to the exit. What a run. That car's looking good, too, and it's the same car that was all busted up from last year.
It's a very pretty shade. I like it a lot. Another one of my favorite parts of drift vacation, seeing the mountains of tires that people bring to last themselves through all the seat time that they get.
And don't forget, guys, we got Boy Scouts in the back serving food, trying to raise some money. So go support a good cause. Go put some food in your belly. Shout out to the Boy Scouts. Welcome to the Big
Let's
Indian
go.
Drift Pit down
Sending
here in
it
Irving,
in.
New York, boys. Noodle Man, Anthony Quinn.
That's my boy, Blue. He's driving the wheels off that thing.
Another great run, swinging it all the way through the neighborhood, right up to that exit. Oh, and he's coming
Oh,
back.
he ain't done.
Oh, he's not done.
He ain't done. He's still partying in the neighborhood.
Little loop around the island back there.
That was sweet. He went all the way around the back, kept it rolling, then swung it around down Burnout Alley right by the drift ball, then cut back in front of the drift house. Brought it right back out the back entrance. Yeah, that guy could use every bit of real estate here.
You know what time it is, Steve.
No, I don't. It's 6:47. Why? What time is it?
I think he was just asking, genuinely.
Yeah, maybe he was just generally asking. He just was like asking that in like a super hyped way.
Noodleman coming back into the pit with some style. A nice little whip
Jesus.
around as he came back through the chute. Whoa, that was awesome.
Noodle Man doing the same exact run as he did before. We got spectators coming in from the parking lot, so that's awesome. And I feel like every driver, I've said it at a few shows, Gucci Bear agrees, when we see you walking in and we're coming around that corner and we think we got it, that's just like that little bit more of encouragement to like put on a show. Like, yeah, I got it. So I always love doing that. And that neighborhood can be tricky. It's completely different from one side over to the next. So it's realistically like two completely different tracks. See, Noodleman's smart. He let everybody go out there, play, get their cars hot, and now they got to change their tires, and now he can just play as much as he wants, when he wants. The track is literally his. Oh, okay, all right.
Throwing
Hitting-
down into the neighborhood.
Oh, man, he's going to be a contender this weekend, boys and girls. I would put money on him that he's going to walk away with some money. First day of Drift Vacation, just a test and tune, open pit. Just giving drivers a chance to come out here, get warmed up, get comfortable with their cars. Maybe some of these guys haven't been out a lot this year. Maybe some of these guys are just got some fresh projects. So any seat time is helpful. So before going into a competition weekend, why not give these guys a free day to come out here and just play with the track, learn the surfaces?
All right, everybody. We got fresh sangria slushies and specials going on at the lounge. So if you want to take a break, roll over there, get you some sangria slushies. Probably the hardest thing I've had to say all week.
These straight pipe beamers have got such a unique sound, man. I'm not sure, but I think them tires might be coming apart.
He's sending it.
as I was saying earlier, guys, yeah, we encourage people come out here, practice, get your seat time. That's how you can learn how to drive. That's the only way you're going to get good. And something we've been really looking on and working on doing, but taking the time to get the right cars, is a drift school down here, guys. So be on the lookout for that later on in the year. To sign up, Rome Charpentier, Formula D driver, he'll be down here. Gucci Bird, you are you taking that class, or what do you got planned? Oh, yeah. The Chop Top Charger.
One of the loudest cars in this place. I remember we had a loudest exhaust competition a little while back, and I think this car, if it entered, might have a contention for the top 3, if not first place.
Woo, getting a lot of speed, trying to slow the old girl down. Ugh, she does not sound happy. Oh, no, she's all right. She's all right.
Steve, this thing is a true pile.
Oh, yeah, dude, both of them are, but I give you credit, man. You wheel junk pretty damn good. Maybe that's why you're not. The Marshall's a nice car. Maybe that's just your kryptonite. I don't know, but you wheel these things.
This thing is terrible to drive.
Gucci Bear having fun, swinging the chop top around, working that throttle. Oh, one hand, one hand,
If
one
somebody's
hand.
gonna have fun. Might as well be me. Nobody else is out here or in line, so I'm just gonna keep burning it down until this thing explodes or somebody gets in line.
Back around the berm. Oh, what a ruthless run, just throwing this thing everywhere. But he's hanging on to it.
This thing's misfiring as I'm driving it. You could probably hear it in the exhaust.
I just figured that's how it sounds.
We're gonna
It's
send her to the boards though.
It's just so loud. There's really,
It is so bad.
if anyone has hearing damage tomorrow, you can blame this car specifically.
Today, Gucci's car identifies as a rabid cheese
Oh,
grater.
he's going for it.
Oh, he kept it gassed.
Oh,
Good man,
executed
good man.
perfectly.
That was nice with a little hopping on.
Nice sideways slide down the berm.
Execute.
You know, this car's managed to hold together a little better than the original. It's really held together nicely. Tiger said, go for it, brother.
Oh,
Oh.
that sounded fun.
Oh, I think I might have finally broke it. She won't stop. The check engine light won't stop
It's a
blinking.
little rough, that's for sure.
Heard that pop. It didn't
Yeah, man,
sound
that was
good.
quite a beating. I think she was getting a little hot, maybe.
No, she's not even hot. She's just misfiring.
Huh. Is it like one of those LS things? Can you swap a coil out?
I don't know. It's kind of like your Infinity.
Oh, bad. That's horrible. And that note, then just turn the wheel all the way right and hold it to the ground. That's all you could do.
This guy can drive. I feel like we haven't seen this car out here too often, but this thing's screaming around this place.
Looking real good for sure.
Get a picture of Doodleman's car.
Ooh. New addition to the lineup on Drift Vacation.
Oh, we got Brett Hoffman, the newest member of Beater Stang. Oh, my man's spending some big bucks. Oh, putting a nice white door on this thing. He's trying to make it look pretty.
I like the door roll bar combination. That's sauce.
Brett
the
has been
wheels,
working
too.
really hard on actually making this thing nice. This car was probably one of the worst Beater Stangs. Now it's kind of looking pretty damn good, actually.
The front suspension is saucy. It got some little angle on that thing.
New to the drifting scene. This is his first drift project.
I imagine if I ever get a Mustang, it's going to look very identical to that.
I could see you rocking that one.
I totally would. I respect that man's build. It's all about the angle in the front. It looks saucy as heck.
Oh, making me nervous, but he's hanging on to it all the way into the neighborhood. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Hang on to it, Brett.
Sauce.
Woo. Making me nervous,
Hey.
brother.
He's teasing that back wall.
Yeah, he went from not so good to looking damn good then to scaring me up here.
That's how fast
Well, once
it
you see them,
happens.
the Mustangs, these Mustangs, that generation do not have the best
Did you have the code to the
front
house?
brakes, it seems like. So they just like seem like they want to lock up and slide real bad.
Why doesn't somebody communicate that with everybody here?
Ooh, 3
Oh,
cars.
yeah, 3 deep, 3 deep.
Yeah, the little BMW's trying to hold it on over there.
All 3 of them heading back into the neighborhood. That was pretty rowdy.
That was nice.
Brendan making the smart move. Now, Brendan, I believe, is working on his own beater's name, but he's borrowing Scotty Slides for tonight.
Oh, man, it's sliding all right.
Wow, what an incredible run
He
from my
came in
damn
hot,
Dodge
dude.
Charger.
Came in hot.
I think I killed it. I think it's done for, Steve.
You think it's done, bro?
Oh, no.
Yeah, Stevie says he thinks he killed the chop top.
Oh, no. I hope not. The Chop Top had a good run. That thing seemed like a good runner.
Yeah, she was misfiring pretty bad.
Maybe she just needs a little bit of time off. And
Yeah,
fire
that
her up
thing's
again.
got how many freaking spark plugs? 16? Maybe she just needs a spark plug.
Fun question. Gucci, out of 16 spark plugs, how many have you changed?
0.
Could be an issue.
Seneca Auto Parts probably has them, and if we don't, we can get them in later on the next day. Tax-free auto parts down here, guys.
Does that car have a white roof, Steve? I think it does. That car have a white roof?
I believe it does have a white roof now, yes.
Yes, I'm slowly falling in love with this Mustang, man. This is
I
awesome.
know, dude. Brett, this thing's looking good, bro. Just got to get that seat time.
It's got it all. It's got a white roof. It's got a white roll bar. It's got a white door. I would actually, beg him to never change that door. That door is perfect.
All right, Kyle Rusty out front. Scotty Slides in the center, and I believe that's Derek in that stubby Beamer bringing up the rear.
Oh, and they're on it.
Oh, listen to that 5.4 liter screaming, so throaty sounding.
And you see him, he's trying to match proximity in that BMW. It is not an easy keep up. Those boys are throwing them Stangs hard. Oh, speaking of throwing a Stang hard, here it is.
So far, not a bad run, Broke Leg, not a bad run.
That was nice.
And my man putting some fingers out the window. Did he? Oh, and he's
Yes,
hanging
sir.
on to that. Hell
Keep
yeah.
it going, baby. That was perfect.
That was a good run. Hell
See,
yeah.
looking
All
he-
the way into the neighborhood.
He just had to fill that car out. Now he's on.
That's what it was, for sure. You could tell he's warmed up, acclimated to that vehicle now.
It really does work like that. You'll get 2 runs where you can't hold it together, and then the 3rd run, you'll finally just get everything working right.
Let's go. Sending that thing right now. Look how good she's floating.
Another silver beamer out here. Brooke, like, you got a lot of cars at home. Do you have any BMWs or no?
Man, I have managed to never own a BMW in my life. We used to have a wrecking yard back in California, so we had a lot of BMWs there, which kept me away from ever owning one.
Makes sense, makes sense. I've never owned a BMW. I mean, I pretty much have always had GM products.
GMs, Chevys, and Nissans,
Even
baby.
my enduro cars and demo cars were always Monte Carlos and Grand Prix.
Recently, I started sprinkling a little bit of Toyota and Lexus in my collection, but usually it was all about the Chevys, man. Chevys, Volkswagens. I've owned about 30 Volkswagens.
Yeah. My beater Stang is my first Ford, and then the rented Ram,
The Rifted Ram.
the rented Riffy Ram. That's
that
my
your first Dodge?
I guess that's like my first Dodge.
It is?
Yeah,
I knew I was going to beat
shout
you
out to
that.
Bud Kuzier for letting me borrow that damn thing, but
Wow.
he's just letting me borrow that thing, jump the snot out of it. She's on the way to the junkyard anyways.
Dude, that thing's got another 20 jumps. Oh, he's on his bumper. Reel him in, Scott. Oh my gosh. If you could see the angle, his back tire on that 500 is just grasping for its life, dude. Looked like it had 4 PSI in it.
Oh, I love the cloud coverage that 5.4 puts up.
That's a good place to do a donut. I mean, it is Friday.
This car is the one that started it all. I remember driving this thing like 5-6 years ago, and I fell in love with it. It was so much fun. I almost bought this car off him like 3 times over, but it lives such a rough life. You're always concerned. Like, man, I don't know.
It is everything beater and staying together. Whoa.
Those things smell, bro.
That fucking cigar is strong.
It's gotta be high as fuck right now, dude. It's gonna be in the nose. Yo, you gotta be high as fuck.
First day of drift vacation well underway. Tomorrow we got drift games. We got tandem competitions coming up.
No, on the little Asbury table. Yeah, they got the little ones over there. They hardly use
Just-
them. They're in the back. They're the little ones. They're about this tall.
You know, Steve, I learned something last week. I learned if you take those factory sunroofs out of the car, you shake like 100 pounds almost. I gave myself a neck ache. I dropped one on my head last week. It's just a fun fact. Take your factory sunroof out. Get some plexiglass.
I'm really digging the white and red on this thing.
Right, dude? I'm in love with this thing. The white door kills it. I want this as a Hot Wheel.
Yeah, I kind of want a Mustang just to look better than Steve when I'm out there.
Should we get Mustangs, Gucci, so we could run them into each other?
Yeah, we should get Mustangs, and then we're going to have to try to flex on Team Beater Stang.
Bro, they're so much fun.
Oh, boy. You're going to be a better
Oh.
beater driver than Beater Stang, you say?
Me and Scotty are the ultimate beater drivers.
Oh, dude, not possible. Team Beater Stang, we got these hoopties figured out.
Yeah, you guys definitely. I go home sometimes, I look at Mustangs. I've never done that before.
And then everyone says, like, well, Team Beater Stang, you guys, you really don't match. What's your theme? Yo, we're all beaters.
That's the match. Yeah, Steve, why does that car got that candy bread bumper on it?
So at one point, Scott did rebuild that entire car, and he actually put a really nice GT yellow bumper on it, and it was our first time hanging out here at the beginning of Drift Pit. I didn't even work here yet. Scott was like, go ahead, man, take the car out. And I found out that day that drifting is a lot harder than I thought it was, and I clipped one of those tires, and it took a gigantic chunk out of the bumper. That bumper was like a day old on Scott's car. So I scrambled and found the fastest bumper I could in Buffalo, and it was that maroon one. So it's a little bit rougher than the crispy yellow one, but
So the backstory is you purchased that bumper?
I did purchase that bumper, yes. But the problem is the yellow bumper that was on that car was mint, and it actually looked kind of cool. I felt so bad.
It's gifted him a downgrade. Nice. I like it. It's kind of gives it that candy brandy wine look coming out the nose.
Well, I mean, now I don't really feel bad because Scott has just had so much fun with that car. Let's just put it that way. As you can see, looking at it, I don't think that yellow bumper would still be around anyways. But then again, the maroon bumper's still there.
It's got 9 lives. Oh, we got some BMW on BMW action.
I know these guys got all day to play around and get better, and I definitely would like to see them work on that and get into the tandem competition we got tomorrow.
You ever see the video of me swinging donuts with the
We got
bowling
lots
big
of
on?
games on the docket
That
tomorrow.
car.
Some we've seen before, some brand new ones.
All my boys are like, when you see that video out of context, it looks so fucking ridiculous. Because it had the big goofy
If you want to
spoiler
know
on
the
it,
schedule of events, make sure you check out BigIndianDriftPit.com.
and it had the mola wig, it's just so fucking stupid looking. When I would travel
There you
around
can
like
see
that, dude,
all the details, all of our scheduling. Every event that we have is posted there. If you want to stay informed and in the know, make sure you're checking out BigIndianDriftPit.com
you wanna see me
for
do
all
that
your
again?
drift vacation needs and
Look at
beyond.
that asshole, there's fucking people, children in their cars. I'm like, yeah, there's people, children everywhere, bro.
Back into the neighborhood he goes.
There's people, children over here. Dude, there's people, children everywhere, bro.
Oh, hey, like the big bro said, get your cameras out now because you may never see this green car like this again after today.
Henry Donahue and
Noodle Man.
in the
Car
pit.
came out beautiful. It looks like an oyster shell,
It's a rare
oyster shell
pair.
green. Sounds great.
Oh my God, Noodle Man just standing on that pedal. Now these guys are getting warmed up. Now they're getting comfortable. Now we're starting to see some tandem.
1,
Oh.
2, 3. 3 cones.
A little too comfortable. There goes some of our friendly
oh.
cones. What did they do to you? What did they do wrong?
Man, they took out all the cones.
Wow. Hey, they're on that outside edge, baby. That was nice. Yeah, Tiger.
What up, Tiger? I don't think Tiger's been missing some shows this year, but my man, he's one of our VIP guys. I don't think he gets down here, just needs to get a ride, that's all. And then my man will come and party with us every week.
Yeah. Rawr. Tiger.
Coming in spicy.
Clutch kick, keeping the show going. Want to welcome everybody to the Big Indian Drift Pit Friday night. Very rare that we're out here partying on a Friday night, but it's Drift Vacation, 3-day weekend. Coming off a rowdy Thursday night show out here, guys. Track was trashed, car parts everywhere. Got this place cleaned up, and now we're in drift mode, competition mode tomorrow night. Come and join us. If you're watching on the live stream, drop a comment where you're watching from. And come on down here tomorrow. Have a little fun with us. It's going to be hot, beautiful day out to watch some drift competition, tandem comps, all that good stuff.
Definitely make sure you guys watch last night's live stream. But at the end, it got real rowdy. There were parts everywhere, pieces coming off, berms were jumped.
Yeah, we had a wild Thursday night. Almost felt like it was one of our competition nights.
It was definitely a great way to kick off Drift Vacation, get things going as we move into the weekend. Full of drifting, full of fun, full of stunts, full of games. Henry Donahue and Noodle Man, Anthony Quinn, out again.
Yeah.
Two good-looking BMWs in the pit right now. We got Henry Donahue and Noodle Man out. Oh, Noodle Man letting a tire go. Alrighty, brother. That's how you send it.
Bet
That
everyone's
was a-
wondering why we have big stacks of tires over there under the pavilion. That's why.
That was a loud pop.
Yeah, I mean, that dude really gets his money's worth out of these tires.
Handled it like a pro. A lot of times when you pop your tire, you'll end up in a wall or you'll end up where you don't want to be. He just kept it moving and drove off the track. No problem.
Nice control using all of this pit. I can't wait till tomorrow when I start seeing these guys competing against each other. These guys are friends, you know, the drifting community is great. But when we go into competition mode, it's every man for himself when you got some cold, hard cash on the line, boys and girls. Greenbacks,
Greenest
Certainly.
of the backs.
cheddar, moolah.
The
Cheese.
competitive spirit is certainly going to come out.
Parmesan.
Gouda.
Dollar bills.
Uh-oh.
Started to plow with them front tires a little bit, but smart move, clutch in, clutch out.
Somebody get this man a V8.
You say it needs a V8?
Yeah, he needs a V8.
Yeah, turbo would do it too. Turbo, fuel injectors, and a fuel pump.
This is going to be cool. This is going to be one of those cars we're going to watch transform over the next year or so.
It's always interesting to see what it might transform into. Could turn into a tractor, or could turn into a FD car.
All I know is by the end of this weekend, with all this seat time, DJ's going to leave much better a driver than he was when he started.
Holy clutch kick Batman.
He's already got a great handle on the car.
I love it. Nice little car.
That's how you get these low-powered cars to party, though. I mean, that's the way you do it, truth be told.
That's really what it sounded like, Steve.
That was perfect, Steve.
Alrighty, if you pre-registered online before Wednesday and you want one of these banners, we have one for you. If you pre-registered before Wednesday, before Thursday. So come up here to the media tower. You see Henry Donahue. Put your hand up, Henry. You're terrible. There we go. Getting around that berm. Looking extra spicy. Hanging it out there.
Now, I know we talked a lot about Drift Vacation and the games coming up, but what kind of games are you guys excited for coming up this weekend, Steve, Gucci? What kind of games for Driftification are you guys excited about to see?
Oh man, there's a whole load of games. We do not have all the names, but I know there's table game, box of donuts, drift limbo, and then Henry's got a couple games of himself lined up. It's a surprise. You guys will have to wait and see, just like the rest of us.
It's going to be a fun time no matter what, though.
It will definitely be fun. The BMWs are so loud. I can't even hear myself think when they go by.
God, really?
You can hear me?
You're gonna complain about a BMW?
No way.
Broadcast tractor. Thank you, Paul. Thank you.
Well, at least there's only one of me. There's 10 like nonstop.
10 tractors would be nuts.
You got the loudest car in the whole place.
That was lit.
Yeah,
So,
when you get the exhaust inside, it really it's cool, but when you're up here trying to do stuff,
yeah. So you're missing this conversation. Gucci Burr was just talking about how BMWs are loud. And then we just he got physically or verbally jumped from the whole room when they said, you drive a modified tractor posing as a Dodge. Like, how, are you sure that your ears aren't ringing from that crazy whip of yours, bro?
I was just saying how that car would probably win loudest exhaust if we did another
Oh my
competition for it.
gosh.
Oh, here we go. Another one of these dang BMWs.
Still not as loud as the drop top.
Another one.
Soon as it goes by, I can't hear a single word these people say next to me.
We are pointed right at the spot where I'm a foot away from you and I could barely hear you.
Literally, I could.
I could barely hear Cece. I had to get up because I couldn't hear her from 2 feet away because of those BMWs.
Very
Wild.
loud cars.
Steve? Yeah, happy early Father's Day from Tiger. Yay! Call your kids, people.
I'm done with that thing. I hate that thing now.
What's that, the yellow?
Yeah. It's just so shitty.
Change the plugs.
We're partying until 10 p.m., so if you guys need something to eat, something to drink, make sure you're checking out the food options available in the back.
Yeah, my ears are ringing a little bit from these last set of BMWs. It's like a trumpet series up here. The Trumpet Quartet. Eh?
Test and tune, open pit underway here. Beautiful
Ooh.
day for it. We're lucky we got a
That was nice.
long weekend ahead of us of good weather. Little toasty. Make sure you top them fluids off on them cars, guys. Pay attention to them temp gauge, man. I've seen a lot of guys just get too hyped. But I mean, if you pop a radiator, I can order you one in probably the next day at Seneca Auto Parts. So
Oh, boy. She's added new parts to the S13, I see. Noodle Gang. Makes life easier. Yeah, borrow somebody's.
Oh, Gushy Bear. I don't think she's starting.
Oh, man, she's pulling
you
in.
put the-
Camille Lee.
Did you connect the battery in the back?
No, I did not.
Yeah. The bad girl style S13. Chunking up the deuce as she rolls into the neighborhood.
Did you connect the battery, Steve?
I just did. Oh, Gushy Bear, I want you to hear what this thing sounds like up there. You're going to make fun of me.
She fired up.
It started?
Yeah, she gone. Fired up. I like the open face helmet you got down here. I'm gonna borrow that.
This car was just starting to grow on me, man. Had some fun. Took it. I don't know.
Steve, I can't hear with these BMWs. I'm literally going deaf up here. There's like 30 of them in a row. This is insane. Wait 10 seconds before you answer. This dude's right here.
It's rolling. It's rolling, Burr.
Oh, it's rolling. The Charger lives another day, thankfully.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. She don't sound like that good.
Usually I can hear that car start. Right now I hear nothing. The bubble maker. Blah, 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 blah,
I wonder what's wrong with it.
Everything.
Pretty much. It is a pile of turd that I've gotten from, I think it's Olean it's called. Olean?
Olean?
Yeah, I bought it for $600. Realized it was the most rotted car I've ever bought in my life, and then decided it should be crushed.
The little side panels were hiding a lot, dude.
Oh, yeah, they were. Camille Lee out here throwing down supercharged 240. All right, here we go with Steve.
Oh, boy.
This thing is such a pile. I don't even think he'll be able to drift it.
I love how he tipped it in towards the wall. Good man. Hold that thing. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Wow, that thing is pretty dang loud. Jesus.
Did he change shirts?
It's doing a lot better than I anticipated.
It's actually doing okay, huh?
I guess so. It's running decent, I guess.
What the heck, dude? It just needed a break, man.
That's what.
Souped up tractor, right? Just running.
Yeah.
From like 1957, though.
It's got a little extra juice for mowing those dang lawns.
It's back. It's back. Wow, this thing's hot. Oh my goodness, man. Whoa. All right, cheers to you, good sir. That was amazing.
Gushy Bird, do I park the thing or do I take her for another Ripski?
He just ate up the whole track right there.
Oh, Steve's having problems over here. I could hear him. The thing just starting and dying on him.
What's going on here, brother? Is that car not doing so well?
Do I go again?
Yeah. What
All
the
right.
hell?
You did really good. We're actually proud of you.
Go till she dies. I do not care.
I have a feeling it's not going to die. Oh, no, Tiger, he is not jumping it.
Woo-wee. Stepping on that throttle, letting her eat.
Very nice. Perfect. Drift vacation here at Big Indian Drift Pit, y'all.
Yeah.
3 days of shredding.
Oh, my God.
Oh, boy, be careful. Oh, yes. Tiger, you got what you wanted.
Yeah, Steve is just having fun.
That was nice. I'm afraid if they jump that thing too hard, someone's going to fall out of the bottom. Yeah, 6.
That's now a 6-cylinder.
Oh, my gosh.
All right, Gushy Bear, I can't be the one to kill this thing. I'm going to go Parker.
Parker.
I
give her-
respect it, brother. I want to get Dr. Brokeleg out there to see how terrible it feels.
Oh man, I get
I
to drive
guarantee
that.
you I do better than him in
I'm so
this thing.
excited. I hate to say it, dude. I love driving weird stuff.
Oh yeah, that thing's a treat to drive.
Yeah, let it cool down for a minute. I'll let it cool down and we'll give it a try.
That's how you know it's pretty messed up. Look at all the black soot over the fender.
I know it's pretty messed up if you offer to let me drive it.
True that.
That's for sure.
Ripping into the neighborhood. She's really got that line right there figured out.
Buttering it long ways. Perfect there. Ooh, I see a nice green car pulling in too.
Leave it on the top view all the way out on one of them. On the overhead cam. Sky cam.
All right, Dr. Brookleg, I appreciate you letting me take out your drop top 240. I'm going to head over to that one right now. Just got to disconnect the battery and the charger.
Calm down again and then I'll be on. Let's go. I'm ready though. I bet this is the best runs of the day for sure.
Thank you,
Thank you. I appreciate you. Soon we will take that S10 out and see if we can't butter these lines real quick.
Yeah, I'm going to go take your 240 out. This is going to be exciting because this looks like a really fun car.
Scotty Slides. I want you to take out the drop top.
The drop.
Oh
he's
man,
going wide.
we got spectators on the throughway, man. If you could hear me, come on over here. Let's party. Bring that Durango in the pit.
It's your people, Gucci. It's a nice Dodge.
It is a very fair-looking Dodge.
I like it. Which one? The supercharger? Jumper.
Yeah, I don't like the straight axles.
No, gnarly. I've never tried to really drift a straight axle. I've side shot them, but I don't think it would
What?
be too great.
What? Oh, there? Yeah,
Unless it was a truck. Depending, because they're just set up a little different. But it's set be low. I honestly though don't think I would want to drift a truck without a 300 grand or 350 grand anyways. So much nicer, dude. Why cheat yourself,
Camille Lee, bad girl style coming out here.
Besides, like, a really long width one. She's back. This car is running good today.
Nice, smooth, clean run right here.
That was saucy. Bringing it back around.
Putting up good smoke, just partying out in the pit right now. Shout out to the guys on the throughway. Come on out.
Nice throttle control. That car slides like nothing. North of 500 horsepower, 6.0 liter, 6.0 in that old girl. Oh, we got Team Beaterstang coming out here. Oh, we got the stubby beamer bringing up the rear.
Oh, man, he was close.
Another Team Beaterstang car.
That's OG right there, Steve.
I love this car. I can't say that enough. And I know it looks like a total crap to most of you people, but I have had so much fun in this car in Western New York. It is unbelievable. I started drifting and playing in this car. So this thing really started it all. Me and Scotty Slides, we go way back. And it's cool that we both ended up down here.
Trevor.
Finally, Trevor Briggs hitting the pit. I love it.
Oh, there goes an axle. I heard it.
That was the tie off the axle right there, huh?
Yep.
You see the little metal tie that holds them together?
Yep, he just blew the axle shaft right out of the cup. He's going to have to, maybe he can put it back together, but highly doubtful with these BMWs.
2 nights, 2 axles.
That's what happens when you're slammed out with the BMW.
That sucks. You hate to see parts break, but I mean, guys, it comes with the territory. Parts are parts. They get beat up. Who knows when the last time that car's ever had axles put in? Those could be the original axles in that car.
Last night was the last time it got an axle put in it.
I think this car's had like 37 axles put in
yesterday.
it. I mean, not as many as Gucci Burr, but yeah, this Mustang's had 1 million axles put in it.
I won't say it was a new axle, but it was new to that car.
Yeah, he did take a lot of the drivetrain out of his other car, so maybe that's what it is.
So he did a full body swap on that thing. Every piece of suspension, everything got changed over by the man himself, Trevor Briggs.
Oh, yeah, look at Trevor. My guy over there.
If he has an axle, it'll be back on the track soon.
He's got 2 axles laying behind the car.
Oh, yeah.
Trevor, how are you feeling? Give me a thumbs up. Thumbs down?
Thumbs
oh, man.
down. We love you, Trevor. Oh, man, that tire is de-lambed. Something crazy. I feel like he doesn't know that tire just checked. Oh, whoa, hey. Oh, hey. What
Oh,
was that?
yeah, he's definitely got a little problem down here.
I think the BMW is checked out of the chat. Something's wrong. What's up with these axles? Drive shaft or axle? It's still driving, so I don't know if it's a drive shaft unless it's halfway on. Ooh.
Oh,
As always, getting all his money out of those tires.
jeez.
Smart
There's a
move
lot of
is-
breakage right
It's
there.
going down. I was going to drive, but I'm going to sit on this chair for a while. Just go ahead and take a time out. Yeah.
I am glad, though. Smart driver.
What's that?
Tire went down as soon as he confirmed.
Ooh.
Yep, that was the rim. He stopped. This is black top out here. So, like, guys, we don't want to trash the place.
Steve, hold them at the gate. I got to grab a chunk of metal off the track.
What do you got to get?
I got to grab a chunk of metal off the track, so hold them at the gate.
Oh, yeah, 2 cars in a row giving us some carnage. You know Gucci loves to see some carnage. I love seeing things break.
Carnage.
What is it
is
looking like,
this?
Leg?
Let's play Name That Part. Oh, it's greasy. This is a part of an axle, guys. I believe. Smells like a part of axle. I'm not sure.
Taste it. Does it taste like part of an axle?
Yeah, it tastes German. That's for sure. I think it came from Germany.
Oh, man, not taste. Figures you know what a German would taste like.
I mean, my grandma was German. Ate a lot of German food.
That's terrible. I didn't want to know you're
There-
tasting your grandma.
Nah, man, food. What are you talking about?
I said you'd know what a German tastes like, and then you said your grandma's German, so that's only 2 and 2.
Oh my gosh. You're the kind of guy that would add 2 and 2 and get like 38. I got more parts out here, guys.
Oh, we got broke like cleaning the track. This is a first.
I know. All right, this one's even worse. Oh, you want that thing, Tiger? Man, quit pointing at parts. I want to get out of here. What the heck? You found more parts? I'm bringing you this now. It's yours. Oh, what it is. It looks like a greasy mushroom.
Got drivers in the pits,
Tiger,
changing
I
tires,
gift you
working on their
this.
cars.
You might
Looks
want a
like-
napkin before you touch it. There you go. Enjoy. Hey, we're clear. Run them. Oh, wait. Nope, don't run them. I see Kayla out on the track.
Yeah, we don't got anybody in the lanes. Good time. We're going to tidy up the track. She's going to straighten some cones.
Perfect. I'm going to jump out there then and look if there's any more random chunks because I don't want to run them over myself.
We got guys changing tires down here. Looks like Trevor Briggs pulling his wheel off, going to start taking a look and assess the damage. But, guys, it's all part of the hobby. You know, it's impressive. A lot of these guys out here, they're not mechanics, but they're starting to learn. You know, I'm not the biggest mechanic myself, but if you start getting into drifting, man, you're going to break stuff. You're going to smack stuff up. It happens. So that's why days like this are good. These guys can come out here, get their seat time, get comfortable.
So this little metal band right here is how I knew Trevor broke an axle. This is what holds the rubber boot on your CV joint. And as soon as I seen that fly out, I was like, he's going to have to go jack the car up. So, Trevor, I'm going to re-gift this to you. You could use it later. It looks functionable still. Recycle.
I got to get a lawn chair for down here. That'd be sick.
That would be lit. You
Just
be
like,
careful.
oh,
If
one
you
of
get
those stupid lazy boys with an engine on it right here, get like a bag of hot fries, a sub from the gas station, and then like some stuff from that other store over here, and then just be parked the whole time. That'd be sick.
Yeah, if you do that, I'm going to spray you with stuff from the back tires of my truck. I
Literally
will-
just getting fatter at every job I go to.
Oh my gosh. He just got the drift mode on the Lazy Boy. We should build you a Lazy Boy.
The lazy boy.
A Lazy Boy with plastic tires and a drift handle. And
That's
see-
such a
go.
hilarious name for a piece of furniture. The lazy boy.
Lazy Boy.
You ain't doing nothing. We got slots for your
Oh,
remote.
we're trying to get sponsored by Lazy Boys. We could just have like 3 of them out here. We can get them all tricked out. We could put the taxi garage carts under them.
That's
I-
Kayla's chicken. I can't eat Kayla's chicken.
I want spinners on my Lazy Boy. Is that doable? Spinners on the Lazy Boy?
Yours would look like probably something absurd, like
It would
pink
look-
furry couch.
It would look like one of those drug rugs, and then it would have dreads on it. Probably
I don't know
a lot
what
of.
that means.
It would look like one of those like magic carpets with like the little dingle balls hanging off of
Oh
it.
my God, yes.
Yeah.
I'm with
There would be a magic carpet in front of it too for no reason. There'd just
I
be a
would
hanging
want
carpet.
mine to look like Cherry
for a
from Pee Wee
sunshade.
Herman.
You want what? Say that again?
I want mine to look like Cherry from Pee Wee Herman.
Oh, Jerry. You totally should do that. I'm gonna make
All right,
that
we've
dream
killed
come
enough
true.
time. Now, Henry Donahue's going to come out here and kill some tires.
He's shredding. I'm gonna go this BMW grease from my hands here.
Okay, so we got Scotty Slides coming out here in a bone stock Mustang GT Coyote. She's a stick. Woo!
I like it already.
That's a nice looking car.
I know. I am fighting the urge to sell off some of my collection and go buy one of these and just build a drift missile. I don't know if I'm ready yet. Vinyl wrap it, have Gucci Burr vinyl wrap it, make it look like a hoopty.
I love making things look like hoopties. Usually I just get them and drive them to make that effect. I don't know, man.
These cars, this thing is bone stock. So, I mean, these are not, come on, we've seen the videos
You
of
could do
these
better.
online. This
Scotty
thing's gotta
Slides could do better.
I want to see Scott get a few more runs in that car because I know he can wheel this thing around that place.
I don't know, man. You seen me the other night. First time in the stock Hellcat.
Car's looking good, dude. That's
I need to get me a Hellcat.
We got Boy Scouts in the back selling food, guys. So don't want to take that ride home hungry. Go grab some food in the back. We also got pastelitos and rice. We got hamburgers and hot dogs. Come on, your summertime favorites out front. And then, of course, you can hit up the convenience store and you can get a sub.
Convenience store? You mean gas station? No, I'm just kidding. Beautiful store in there. We got subs. We got tons of fireworks, mad drinks, whatever you can need is in that store.
All your favorite snacks, candies, all that stuff, beef jerky. So if you're hungry, you got the munchies, head in there, guys. Partying tonight, then tomorrow night we get serious competition drift games. We're going to be doing tandem comps this weekend, giving out some cold, hard cash. And if you can't make it down here, we live stream all of the fun, guys. So make sure you check us out on all social media platforms. We're blowing this place up. We're doing big things. The crew and me have been going all over the country. We were out at SEMA Fest. We were down at Prison Break. We had a prison takeover down in Florida. Then we went to Wham. We ran a $1,000, $2,000 burnout competition. My boy Gucci was on the mic for that mostly. You killed it down there.
A whole lot of screaming, a whole lot of voice crackling. Wasn't my best work, but thank you, Steve.
No, man, I mean, you got to get that crowd hyped up, and that was an awesome time. And then Camille Lee, Gucci Bird, Eric White, Boss Man. Last week went to Atlantic City to help out with Burnout Wars. So really awesome, guys. We're doing big things in here. Jump in the loop, pay attention. Always some fun automotive stuff coming your way. At the end of this month, we got one of our $1,000 Burnout competitions back in the neighborhood. 2 minutes. 2 rough and rowdy minutes in the back. The object is, guys, these are the rules. You're judged on your 2-minute run. You're judged on how much of the pit you use, how much smoke you got, how rowdy the crowd got. And, oh, yeah, we want to see them tires explode in under 2 minutes, and you could be walking away with some cash. So we want to see you guys out here. We're something different, guys. It's not a drag strip. We're not a stock car track. We're just having fun. This place is like a skate park for cars.
That's it, baby. One of the only places you could get a car for $800, $900, weld the diff, come out here and party like you got a $10,000 car and just make it do what it's supposed to do. And the Burnout Comp is a perfect example where you could bring any car, truck, or van out and shred, try to get that money.
Scotty Slides getting out here. Ooh, a little spicy. This dude is just throwing shavings all over the track. I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, I seen that too. I don't know if that came from him or not, but something came out of that thing.
No, this is definitely from him. I think his brake calipers are eating up on his wheels a little bit.
I want to drive that car, but that thing's a handful. He let me drive it one time in the pit. And those cars, for the longest time before Hellcats came out, were some of the rowdiest cars on the street. And they were notorious for that infamous 1-2 shift getting real squirrely. And I always wanted to hammer down, no lift, shift it. So I did it in the pit one day out here. And I almost stuffed that tire monster over by the big screen. So that car is a handful. But he's got an angle kit on it now, lowered it down. She sounds really good.
This guy went and got an angle kit?
All right, guys, I've came to the conclusion that I'm going to put the windshield banner down low on my windshield to try to hide the brand new explosion that just happened today. We're going to hide it. It'll be good. Nobody'll know. And if you're watching from home, I'd like to tell you thank you, man. Tune in, Big Indian, all weekend. We're going to be shredding. It is 3 days of drift. Pull up on us. Sponsored by the GOATs, man. Henry Donahue and the boys, man, they goating it all weekend long. So come down here, shred with us. If you can't make it, tune us in. Put us on your lounge, man. Put us on in the bar. Watch us. Watch us try to break these cars in half. No, we're not going to do that. For now, I'm going to put a couple stickers on my car because you know that adds horsepower. So I'm going to put about 30 horsepower on this truck, and then I'm going to go out there and try it out again.
Sender Noodle Man. We're clear, brother. Getting down in that beautiful BMW. Partying back in the neighborhood. Things is screaming. There we go. Noodle Man getting in there again. Sending it in there pretty quick.
Anthony Quinn in the pit, a.k.a. Noodle Man. Always has pool noodles hanging off the back of that car, and he's not afraid to use them. This guy puts on shows, man. He's a really good guy, hell of a mechanic. Him and his brother Jeffrey come out here. I know his dad, I believe last I heard, was working on a Fox body drift car. So that's what that family's into. They are just a drift car family. Got some fresh tires on that unit, and you know he's going to burn them off. He's going to round robin that thing. She don't get hot. She's fine. This is what she loves to do. E36 BMW. Oh, they sound oh so good.
We're going to have lots of fun tomorrow. 1 to 10 p.m. Stuff going on all day. And we're going to have the RC Drift guys under the pavilion. And they'll have rentals available. If you want details, check out McGinneyandDriftPit.com.
Last year, he went over to our drift shop and he bent himself up a beautiful roll cage and installed it in that car. That's the only reason I know that's the actual, well, body from last year, because that cage, I recognized it in the dash, the way that whole car looks. He had that car last year, it was like a dark bluish purple, and the back end was smashed to bits. That car has a rough life, but you know what? She's looking fresh as can be. Had a little makeover during the off season. Let's see if he's going to keep it that way, though. That's the question.
We've seen many cars come in here looking brand new, shiny, all decked out. Oh, how some of the mighty have fallen.
Mint. Literally the color of the car. That thing's mint looking. Oh, this is going to be cool. Are all four of these guys going to go?
Oh, this will be a doozy.
Kyle Rusty out front, Scotty Slides, Jay Hassan bringing up the rear. 3 generations of Mustangs in the pit, burning it down. I was hoping to see all 4 of them go out together because all 4 of them guys are pretty good drivers. That's not easy at all to go out there in tandem. It's hard enough, it's crazy enough trying to just slide your car at that kind of speed. But now I say it almost every show, but now you got your buddies in front of you and behind you. you got to contend with. So you got to know how to work that car. You got to know how to put it where you want it. And again, the only way you're going to get better is you got to rip that Band-Aid off. You got to jump right on in and do it. Oh, wow, getting stacked up on top of each other. Jay Hassan getting straightened out, saves it. Immediately clutch kicks it and keeps it rolling. Oh, that's a cool shot to see that new edge right on top of that GT500. And my man Trevor Briggs is back.
I'm gonna say that's big Indian record of axle swap. Very
That was
fast.
very quick.
Man, Gucci, he's coming for the title, boy. That was the fastest axle swap I've ever
I think
seen.
it just went again.
Oh my gosh. Why did I say that?
You jinxed him, guys. Yeah, he's got to wait for the super glue to dry first before he comes out again. Just like last year's Drift Vacation, Anthony Quinn just getting so much seat time, hitting lap after lap. Puts down a beautiful run going into the neighborhood.
It's going to be doing this for a while.
I just got to put a starter in it and get tires. I just get fucking busy when every time I work late. Oh, yeah, guys. These guys coming down here, wetting their tires down, checking their cars out. That's what today is about. Seneca Auto Parts, guys. Tax-free auto parts down here. We're getting into selling some VP race fuels.
These guys are partying, getting so close to the wall as they're coming through on these turns. Super fun when we get to see more than two cars come out into the pit.
Anthony Quinn out here. This guy is going to probably walk away with some cash this weekend. If I had to place bets, I would. Hell of a driver, all over West New York. Finally getting his new toy out here this year.
Oh, and here comes Dr. Brokeleg.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby. hanging on to it. My man likes his clutch kicks. Really likes his clutch kicks, and I feel like it makes enough power that he doesn't need to do that, but they are fun. Then again, he is from Cali. Got Scotty Slides out front. Jay Hassan. Now Kyle Rusty in the rear. Kind of a late entry. Oh, man, these guys are getting some speed, though, now. Jay Hassan putting it on the door. Scotty Slides.
Right up
Let's
against
go,
each other,
boys.
coming
That's
off
what we
that
like to
berm and
see.
into the neighborhood. Super fun. It's one of my favorite part about watching people tandem is when they touch each
Oh,
other.
my God. That was rowdy. I love that. Jay Hassan, you would assume that guy's been drifting for years. He just started coming out here last year. Transit towing and recovery. One of the members of Team Beaterstang, he's got that maroon. I like to call it, that's the new edge body style, 99, I believe, to 03, 04. But Jay owns his own business, and he says he can't have his car looking rough. So he made it beautiful. So that's what we call the better Stang out of the group. Broke Lake came up with that, and I liked it. Oh, wow. These boys not wasting any time.
Nuno Man sending it into the pit. Getting spicy.
My man Anthony had a little bit of a sloppy entry, came in hot, looped it around, and then just full party mode engaged.
I love when party mode gets engaged. We got Broke Leg in the S10 coming out. Scotty's hot on his trail. He's asking for it.
That's bad news. I gotta give it to the old Broke Leg, hanging in there, a nice run. Scotty Slides got a little caught up. Jay Hassan with a nice recovery. Oh, threw him off though.
Out. Seat time on seat time on seat time. These boys
I am
are
getting
just
blasted
getting
with
out.
rubber down here, but I'm getting some sick shots.
These boys are just getting out and getting right back in line. Having so much fun swinging around.
Oh yeah, letting her eat straight into the neighborhood.
As it should be.
Me and Kirby just sitting here and on the track. This guy always enters so weird. Honestly, though, this is what Brokeleg needed. He needed to get some seat time, and he needed a course so he could really get down. You know what I mean, Steve?
Yeah, I mean, we knock him, but he's not a horrible driver. I don't know if he's as good as me and as you, but no, he can wheel that thing. And,
He can
you
have
know,
fun.
looking at that truck, I don't think it's got a lot of angle, truth be told.
Punch it out the air.
I'll mess Kirby up.
You wouldn't dare.
Spicy, spicy entrance out of the minty green Anthony Quinn machine. That sounded good. I nailed that.
Kirby is really a beast flying that drone.
I just want to take a second to thank Team Beaterstang for keeping me on my toes out there. That was my favorite runs of life right now. Holy crap, I'm taking an hour off, guys. I need to walk it off. I am shaking like I'm freezing right now.
Dude,
It's
you're a
lit.
little girl.
Yo, that was fire, Gucci. I drove really well. My car
You
isn't
did.
broke.
I'm proud of you, but you're still a little girl.
I'll be a little girl. That's fine. I'm hyped right now, dude. I'll do a backflip.
Get it, baby.
Probably land on my head and neck, but I'll still try.
All right, this is pretty cool. Gucci Bear, this is like his OG ride, and he actually really has built this thing himself from the ground up. I think he's had the motor out of this thing a few times, the rear end. He vinyl wrapped it. He put this one-off body kit on it. Very rare body kit on this car. And this thing shreds pretty good, and she's got some meaty tires on it. This is fun. This is like a throwback for me, because when me and him first started working down here, we played in this car a lot.
Seems like he popped a tire. Nice slow roll out of the pit for Anthony Quinn. But here comes Gucci Burr with Steve Pelosa riding shotgun.
Oh, hell yeah!
Big old 13-inch wide back rims on this car. Special order tires. I don't even know where you buy these tires at. You know, Gucci, I'm down to go tandem with that car. I feel it's slow enough that I'll have no problem matching your angle and speed.
Oh, no. These big old meaty tires on the back.
It's all
I
right.
think we
It's
broke
all right.
an axle.
Did
It's
he?
been a rough weekend for my buddy out here. Damn.
How many axles are going to break today? That's the question.
Wow.
3 so far, I think.
Axel Friday. We're live here at Axel Friday at the Big Indian Drift Pit. It's going down. Literally. A little spin out in the beer can.
That sucks.
What's up, baby? You know, you brought me the good energy and I ran some nice lines for you.
Poor Gushy Burr. When it rains, it pours. My man had a little mishap with the Marshall.
Did it break an axle? Oh my gosh. Do they not make an aftermarket axle for these Dodges? $1,500 for one or two? For two? Well, I feel like you've invested $3,500 in cheap axles at this point. Free? Ah, all right. We're not going to go there. I just know when I broke my axles in my Lexus, I got 1,000 horsepower rated axles, and it never happened again. Just throwing that out there.
Cool story, bro.
I know. I only have 200 horsepower. So he's a cool
Well, my
story.
man's working with like 5 Dodges. That's torture. That's got to be some sort of
7
hell.
or 8 maybe.
Yeah.
You're being very nice at 5. I like that.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of Dodges.
Dude, this
All right,
sucks.
I'm selling all the Dodges. Hit me up. Come buy some.
Honestly, you probably get the purple and teal one for like, I don't know, $3,500 tonight.
I was going to say, I got 2,500 and a knuckle.
You're missing a 0.
Ah, okay, I'll give you 0.2500.
Oh.
Nah, that
I
was
see what you
that
did
was
there.
weak. That's all I had. It was fast. No, this car is awesome. I think the hood's probably worth $2,500.
Dude, it's cool because we went to Wham and there's thousands of Chargers and Mopars. None of these looked like this one. This
No.
body kit's actually really rare on this
the
car.
Two-Face is a sauce boss. It's sad to see it break, but
She's a
he'll
real
have it fixed.
SRT 8 too.
You gonna have
under
it
here.
fixed for tomorrow?
Probably not.
Oh, I'll help. I'll offer my help. I know it's not much.
Not much, but I got to get an axle somehow. The only place I could successfully find axles is Rock Auto.
And honestly, dude, you bought them all out of the Seneca Auto Parts Distribution Center. When I started working here 8 months ago, I want to say there was like 6 in the area, and he one by one snapped them all like pretzel rods.
Yeah, I'm making money for these axle companies, all right.
So
You
if you're
gotta get
watching
an
this,
axle sponsor, someone, man.
Exactly. If you're watching this from home, bring us down some axles. We need some Charger axles. If your axles are nice and your car's broke down, bring them by. If you work at Rock Audio, Audio. If you work at Rock Auto, look up Gushy Burr. He's one of the greatest Dodge drivers in the country. He needs that sponsorship, baby. We need them strong axles. And maybe a couple speakers. Gushy, take this taxi garage card out. Don't break the axle. It's rough. Can we go tandems later with the truck and the taxi garage cart? No? All right. We got a whip.
Oh, beautiful day out. These guys, hair blowing in the wind, drop
Yeah.
top fun.
It's time for some more beater sang. Little too much throttle.
Brett's put a lot of work, and I got to say some love into this Stang. But now he needs to get that seat time. He needs to learn that throttle control, that sweet spot. And the only way you get that feel is to get that good old seat time. I love it. I swear I don't do that on purpose. It's just like I can't go get weed and do it when I'm doing this. Hold on, Brendan. We got Brett out there. Well, he can go now. That's not my job. I was just, he was partying over there. Okay, you can go. You're good.
Chase him down. It's all right. So we got a new tire. It looks like he's back in the game.
There we go, Brett. There we go, Brett. Oh, damn it. I should have just shut up.
Ooh, nice rollback, though. He just sent it a little bit higher.
Shout out to the people who joined us on the live stream. The calm before the storm, just keeping it light, test and tune. Oh, yeah, open pit, baby, for the long weekend of the big Indian Drift Pit Drift Vacation, presented by Get Out in Tandem, Team Goat, Henry Donahue. We got DJ, Ben Thompson. There might be more. I don't know. But it's going to be great to see all these drivers facing off against each other. Hit that subscribe button. Comment below. We got beautiful weather on deck all 3 days of this weekend, guys. We got food on the grill. We got pastelitos, all that stuff in the back. We got the Boy Scouts here, guys. Go support a good cause. They're trying to raise some money, so go visit them guys in the back. Broke Leg, anything to add?
Man, it is great weather out here. If you're watching me from California, sorry. That's all I could say. It's like 100 degrees there probably today. It is beautiful weather out here, Cat Res, the Cattaraugus Reservation, Irving, New York. You gotta make it out here. And I think there's still time to sign up if you want to come practice with us this weekend, maybe get involved in the games.
Yesterday we were trying to do interviews, and I asked Adam, like, what's your favorite part about the Indian? That it's super, like, it's totally fine to get fucking high and just go drive and fucking burn it down. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? He's like, well, it's totally acceptable for me to fucking crush it down, walk out to my car, and people cheer me on. Yeah. Yeah, he's like, I'm literally, I'm gonna get an ice cream cup. And I'm like, that video would go viral. It could.
Hey, you want this shit or what?
Don't forget, call your friends, call your family, call everybody. Tell them turn on Big Indian Drift Pit. It's going down all weekend long. The live stream's going to be running. We're going to be shredding. The lounge is going to be open. Frozen sangria vibes all throughout the weekend. I got a couple of Hawaiian shirts. I got Gucci Burr trying to get me dizzy. Yay! Let's go. A light 3.
So as you guys see, some of us like Kayla down here, me, myself, we wear these headsets, and there's a couple reasons for that. I know it makes me look super cool and professional, but it also kind of gives us some contact with you at the media tower to let us know what's on the screen, maybe where to look or talk. Or you can also know that we can talk in our headsets to let us know if there's an incident in the neighborhood. So it's really good to have these, and there's always like some charity event or something going on here we're trying to raise money for. So they always remind me like, hey, Steve, make sure you, talk about this or say this. If I botch a last name or say something wrong or stupid, I got the Fox
Broke
family
leg.
in my ear
I want to
correcting
see you
us.
pull this off.
Oh, okay,
What
fine.
you got?
Drifting without.
Just the rollie?
Oh, Camille Lee with fresh tires. The stickers are gone, but they were on there.
That's stylish, man.
Camille Lee, bad girl style. She's got some merch over there in the convenience store. So head on over there, check it out. We got Big Indian tank tops, which your boy Steve is rocking tonight. I gotta get tanned up. And I mean, isn't that what you're supposed to do on vacation? Is get a tan, right?
On the fucking steps at home.
Oh, God. You hurt your back?
Yeah, I'm rocking the tank top down here. Gonna get some work on these tan lines, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, we got Bad Girl Style clothes over there in the convenience store. We got Big Indian Drift Pit merch, hats, all that good stuff.
We got amazing ice cream to go with this evening.
Oh, dude, the subs over there. I mean, this is a one-stop shop. You can come down here, and you know what? Nowadays, guys, it ain't cheap to go out and get some entertainment and have a good time. But we actually strive for that down here at the Drift Pit. Come down here, have some fun with your family, get some burgers, some dogs, watch some guys and girls beat the ever-loving snot out of their cars. Maybe even some of us crash it. Me and Gucci have had incidents this year. Broke leg, you're doing pretty good.
I'm trying my best. After that last wreck in California out by Las Vegas in that truck, I've been trying to keep it nice.
We got some good videos of that on the Big Indian Drift Pit YouTube page and on the 716 Car Guys. I got to get back on the YouTube. I've been trying to do the Instagram thing, but check me out. Steve, 716 Car Guys. I just love cars. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
Get it spicy.
Wow, sauce.
That was a little sloppy there, but that was a pretty good entry. That's pretty cool. The sun is setting. It's going down. We're going to keep partying, though. We're going till 10 p.m. tonight, guys. That's as long as this pit is open. We're going to keep rolling. So, I mean, if you just clicked on the live stream, head on down here. Grab your gas, your cigs, or the things you need to buy down here on the Seneca Nation here in Irving. And then swing on by the Drift Pit. We just got some guys coming in the pits, swinging their cars, have a little fun. Burning it down, testing these cars out, getting comfortable with them. Some cars here tonight we haven't seen probably since last year. So they're out here testing, tuning, tweaking some things, getting comfortable. It's a fun weekend if you're a driver because tonight there's no pressure. There's no classes. You know, some other tracks you got to thrash and hustle in between your class times because you only get so much time. Not here. Not us. This is our track. Be an adult, you know what you're doing. We're going to send you out here and take your time and learn your vehicle. There's no rush, no stress. Just like Camille Lee out here. Oh no, Camille. That's a bad girl. That's bad girl style stuff. I mean, truth be told, she actually did that like really nicely. Some zip ties. We'll get that thing straightened out. Got to get this tidied up. Now, honestly, guys, if these get knocked out of like a certain way, as long as they're not like in the way real bad, we leave them. But this is just an accident waiting to happen. Where were these? Where were these? Right over here? So somebody's wheels are rubbing on their car and they're just like self-clearing. And I got like little aluminum spaghetti down here. Oh, there's a lot of aluminum spaghetti over here. Oh my God. That scared me. I don't know why, but that scared me. I doubt this could hurt anything, but I also don't want this getting launched anywhere. Safety Steve, at your service. This is kind of sweet. I get to hang out up here with, we got Bryce behind the camera. We got Papa, one of our media guys. He's on TikTok. I'm going to stay up here for a little bit. This is like a cool view that I never get. And you know what? We're testing and tuning. I'm trying some things out. I tried the couch. I tried the fried chicken. I tried the taxi. Now I'm going to try hanging out on the berm. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, the fried chicken is top shelf, Steve.
All right. I'm good up here. I'm not seeing anything else out on the track. If you guys want to just start sending Scotty slides, we're good. I don't know if there's anybody out. Oh, never mind. We're
Here
good.
he comes. You ask and you shall receive.
Bailing out of it for some reason. Maybe something doesn't feel right in the car or something. I don't know. Maybe he's just finishing off a set of tires, but bailing on that run and crawling back to the pit, so hopefully that car's all right.
Poor thing.
Nice run all the way around the place, heading back into the neighborhood. Ooh, whoa.
Getting sketchy?
Yeah, came around the neighborhood, sent it in between the house and that island back there. And when I looked over there, he was whipping that thing around and sending the back end towards the wall. So he clutched in, jumped the brakes, and saved it. But that startled me for a second, Papa. That startled me.
This is a good view, actually. You can see everything. The only thing, obviously, is the tower in the way, but other than that,
Yeah, me and Papa are down here. We're talking. This is actually like a really sick place to stand. I mean, other than this beautiful tower in the way, but I mean, you can see everything. You can see him come around that corner, initiate the turn, up and around the berm, and then all the way back into the neighborhood. So this is actually a pretty sick spot. I wish I was standing here last night when I had the damn rented Ram. Got to see that. Duke Boy style. Who do we got? Who do we got?
Oh, this is definitely Scotty Slides, the way this thing's being driven. Oh, maybe not.
So this car's had multiple motors, but it's also had the same set of mufflers on it. So this car's always sounded the same to me. So I don't know, I kind of get like the warm fuzzies, that nostalgic feeling, because this car's been in my life for so long. Oh, nice run. Started sloppy with a spin out, but hanging on to it all the way around this place. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's coming around the house, and he's trying to link it in the back of the neighborhood, and he just keeps coming around too hot and washing out. It's kind of sketchy, but now I get he's doing that on purpose. Now, I know what you're thinking. Where's Gucci Bear's helmet? But my man's got such a mop of hair that I'm pretty sure it'll keep his skull safe. I'm not making fun of him. No, I'm not making fun of him. I'm follically challenged. That's why I'm a hat guy. That's why I'm glad one of the perks I get down here to get these hats. I love it. I miss the Big Indian Drift Pit hats. Oh, no. Woo! Gucci makes me nervous on this thing, but he's pretty confident. He's pretty good. All right, so it looks like we're getting set up from some sort of game. Detective Steve is going to head down and talk to Henry and see what's going on. Setting up for a drift game here. It's going to be interesting. These guys and girls, Camille Lee, they've been practicing for a few hours now. They should be comfortable in their cars. Oh, my goodness, Kirby. That sounded loud. All right, Henry, do you want to talk on the mic? Henry, what are we setting up for?
So basically, this is called like a glove. You're going to come in from this side, initiate around it, and try to parallel park in the cones. If you get inside the zone, both tires have to be in the striped marks there. If you make the next round, we shorten it until we got a winner.
Hell yeah, this is going to be awesome. So where do you want our drivers to line up for this?
The back round, and we'll pull up right through here.
All right, drivers, steady and slow in the pits. That's like the biggest rule here. Steady and slow in the pits. Get in your cars. Come in the back way, and we're going to meet you right over here and get you guys lined up. A little drift game.
Hey, Stevie, we couldn't quite hear those rules from up here. Could you say them in a Steve announcer voice there for us? Stevie.
Henry's going to do it before we get going. Yeah. All right, drivers, I'm going to go stand where I want you to bring your car. And then we're going to have Henry Donahue come out here and demonstrate what you're trying to do.
There we go. And, Steve, while he's doing that, I'd like you to tell us all, because we couldn't quite hear at home, you know. We kind of like to hear a little bit louder.
So I'm new to this game, truth be told, but I'm going to try to describe it just as good as Henry Donahue did from Team GOAT. They're the ones putting on Drift Vacation this weekend. So what drivers going to want to do? This is a game of skill. We're not just swinging donuts and making smoke down here every night. Get away from me.
As he swings
So
donuts.
we're just going to – I can't work under these conditions.
Oh, my goodness. Just hit him in the helmet.
I want to boot him. But I also don't want to, like, misstep and fall in front of everybody and turn into a meme or something. All right, anyways, as I was saying before I had that big 8-year-old driving around me, this game is called Like a Glove. What you're going to do is you're going to enter from over here, and you're going to whip the car into that parking spot like you're pulling in parallel parking it. You're going to pull in. You need to be in between those check marks. After you complete it, if you complete it and you're lucky enough, skilled enough to move on to round 2, they're going to make that a little smaller. So this is a tough game. Something new down here. Team GOAT is bringing down to the Big Indian Drift Pit. We appreciate it. We're going to give this game a try.
All right.
Waiting on some drivers to pull out here. Henry Donahue's pulling out here now. He's going to demonstrate what we're trying to do.
I'm going to watch him do a demo, and then I'll jump down there with you guys and see if I can't shoot one of those cones at Gucci.
It's very important, drivers, that you guys are watching Henry's run so we understand what to do for the game.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, so you got to know what to do on this one. Let's see.
Drivers, if you want to pull out onto the pit and get lined up, you're more than welcome.
This is your time to shine.
They're always nervous. They never want to be the first one.
All right, let's see how this goes here, guys.
Let's see if Henry's got it.
Oh,
Oh, this is going to be tough.
All right, I see. You're going to
Little like
want
an
to swing
up-
that thing in there and make it do what it does.
All
little
right,
like
so
an
we got,
upgraded table game.
we got multiple cars in the pit. I just want to be sure, guys.
Let me fetch
You're
my
going to want to
steed.
enter through the back over here, but this is fine. Come on down. There we go. Looks like we got a beater stand coming in the back. Drivers, get to your cars, head on over. You're going to try again, Henry? All right.
Let's go
What
for
a
try two.
cheater. Just kidding. There we go.
There it is. That's what we're
That's
trying
the
to do.
money right there.
That's an easy one. I could do that in my automatic.
Oh, I want to see.
All right. And Anthony Quinn, head on down here. Any other drivers competing this, please head to the pit now. I'm going to give you about another minute or two. And then we're
Give
going
me
to
a
get
minute, I'm
rolling. I
slow.
mean, you still got time because we're going to run these cars. So if you're putting tires on or you're bolting the tires on, you take your time. We're fine. But just want to make sure we're going to get the show rolling here shortly. So I'm going to give you guys about a minute, and then we're going to get going. Ooh, Scotty Slides borrowing the OG ride to come out and play. I asked Scotty Slides, I just asked that gentleman up there, hey, you got any questions or concerns? You know what we're trying to do? And he said, yeah, hell yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be any good, but we'll see. All right, head down here to Anthony Quinn. Anthony Quinn, you could have kept smoking your cig. It's fine. Anthony, you know what you got to do? Do you want me to explain it? All right. You think you're going to win?
I hope so.
Hell yeah. All righty.
Oh, man. Let's see who's going to win this thing, Steve.
So what we're doing right now, these drivers out here, this game tomorrow night, you're going to be able to win some cash. Tonight, you're going to get your practice. This is, the early bird gets the worm situation. You guys are out here getting to practice. See who's going to walk away with the cash tomorrow night. This will give you a little bit of an advantage to figure out how your car is going to react in this situation. Are those our judges down there, Ben Thompson? Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna be looking for the thumbs up. All right, hold on. We got this.
Ooh.
Your car is way too nice. I'm gonna wait for that to get out of your way. Look at that thing. Ugh. I don't know. Do you guys like the wing or no? Just shake your head yes or no. Do you like the wing? Anybody like the wing? All right. No, I'm seeing a no from her. No, they're not like. No one likes the wing.
I
No
like
one
it.
likes the wing. Hell yeah, I love this. See, you just got to get a couple guys out here, and then they're not so shy. They could never be an announcer. I'm not shy.
Yeah.
All
It's
right.
a tough job.
Kayla, I'm going to ask you to not send any cars out, and we're going to get rolling here. What's your name, sir? Oh, it's right there, Jake Kaminsky. I like these. Hell yeah, you don't even got to talk to the mic. Jake, you know what you need to do? Go for it when you're ready, my friend.
Let's see what this man's got.
Oh, clutch kicks, clutch kicks, clutch kicks. Woo! Are we counting it? Thumbs up, thumbs down. I'm getting the
Thumbs down.
thumbs down, unfortunately. Wow, all right. These judges mean business. I don't know if he rolled forward too much or not. All right, we're going to wait for my man Jake to get out of the way.
The angle that he was in the box wasn't appropriate,
I can
unfortunately.
see that. All right, Scotty Slides. Scott, you ready? Go send it, my friend. The used tool truck out
Let's see
here.
what-
No, there's no e-brake in this car.
You don't need an e-brake.
Oh, my
And-
man making it look easy in the beater stand, boys and girls.
That's how it's done.
Scotty Slides on to round two.
A 10 out of 10 from Scotty.
So I'm hearing from one of our judges, Ben Thompson, you need to get at least 3 tires in the box. Scotty Slides, you're moving on around 2.
3
Anthony,
tires.
you know what to do, right? Can I slap one of the pool noodles when you go by?
That's pretty appropriate.
All right. You ready, boss? Go for it.
Anthony Quinn out here. Let's see what he's got.
Let's go, let's go.
No good.
No bueno. Wow. That man is a threat when it comes to drift games. My man knows tomorrow night. Henry, you know what to do. Henry Donahue, we care home repair. Now this is his game. Oh, there you go. That's how it's done. Transit Auto and Recovery, Jay Hassan out here in this beautiful new Edge. Jay, you know what to do, correct? Go for it, my friend.
Jay Hassan, this man is goated. The swag stang.
Ooh, sloppy, unfortunately.
It happens. He's not done. He thinks he got it still. Are you counting it?
All right, we're going to hold Jay there for a second. We got Boss Man coming out. He wants to play. Camille, do you think you're going to do better than your boss?
Of course.
Of course.
That's some bad girl style confidence right there.
All right, Camille Lee, you know what to do? Send it. Oh, she tried. Brett Hoffman, I like the white door, my friend. She's looking fancy, bro. All right, Brett, you know what you got to try to do? Go for it, brother. Nice try. Dr. Brokeleg. Let's see. This is hard. This is hard. Let's see what you got, bro.
I don't think it's that hard.
All right, rowdy. Rowdy so far. Real rowdy, too rowdy. That looks like crap. Nope. I don't think I could do this in my car. Oh, come on. Goosey's going to bring this thing out. Well, you know what? It's all he's got left. You shouldn't pick on that guy. I don't even have a car out here this weekend. Kyle Rusty, you know what you got to do? Send it, brother. All right. Not what we're looking for, but I mean, that looked like you had fun. Boss, you know what you got to do. Send it.
You know, you just got to give it the right amount of sauce. I was off by a bit.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's in.
how'd he do? He did good, huh?
He owns this place for a reason.
I want to put my foot on the exhaust pipe, and you're going to rev it, okay? I want to see what happens.
Oh,
What are we doing? We got a car accident down here. We just had a beater stang hit a Charger. You got to get his insurance information. I got his license plate.
oh
That's
wow.
the only good door. All right.
There's a good door. All right, Gucci, you've been talking a lot.
It
I'd
gets
like
kind
to
of
see
hot
this thing,
fast.
like to see this thing in that
All
box
right.
there, sir.
I'll stop farting around down here. Oh, all right, whatever.
No way. Come on, bro, you got it.
Oh, my
my
God.
Oh,
One of the reasons why Gucci Burr is an animal out here. Look at
Dude,
that.
he's a wild card.
Wow.
You never know.
Wild card in the tractor.
All right, we're back with Scotty Slides. Are we going to make it smaller or are we going to leave it, boys? What do you want to do?
Oh, you got to make it smaller. Come on now.
I don't know how I made it. This thing is like about to blow up.
You're a boss, dude. It's trying to get its last respect. That's for
It's got
sure.
it, man. I respect this thing.
That's for sure. It's like, Gucci, don't forget about me. I'm a workhorse. Wow.
Scotty
All right.
slides ready when you are.
We took a little bit of space out of that thing. Come on, Scotty.
Oh, like nothing. Yo, you can hate on the ugly beater stains, but every show, did she stall or are you good?
Oh, boy. It likes to live there for the day.
You're good, bro. Send it. You're coming back for round 3. Hell yeah. Henry Donahue, this is your game, your creation. You better go and win it. Let's go. Now, guys, these guys ain't walking around with a prize later on. This is practice for tomorrow night. Ooh, is he good? Thumbs up. We're good. I'm getting help from the crowd, too. I love that.
Wow.
Thank you. Have some fun down here. Come out of your shell. Jay, the pit is yours, my friend. I'm sorry, Jay. You have been eliminated.
We feel like he just kind of drove over there.
Eric White in the pit. That car makes plenty of power. That's an advantage in this kind of game. This thing makes absolutely no power. And, dude, I can't believe you did that good.
This guy
Did
is
you think
such
you were
a
going to do that
boss.
good?
No, I did not think. As soon as I started rolling, I'm like, oh my God, this thing is way worse than I remember.
Yeah, I'm impressed you made it through round 1. Gucci, when you're ready,
Let's go into round 2, Gucci. Come on. I know
see if
you
you can go
got
into
it.
round 3.
Come on, bro. Yes.
Wow.
I'll accept it. That was beautiful.
All right, boys and girls, right there, take note. That says something. He did it once. That could have meant good luck. Now he just did it twice. That's saying something. Now we're back for round 3. Are we making it smaller? Yeah, we're going to make it smaller.
The
All
only,
right.
the only thing it
Yes.
says is I could wheel a turd.
All right, now,
All
so
right.
this is a new rule I need to implement. So drivers, all of you, please pay attention. Crowd, I think you're going to agree with me. If you get eliminated when you pull away, you better send it. Understood?
I accept that rule.
You got to send it. You got to send it.
Oh, man, I don't know if this has got much sun left in her.
You're fine. We'll give you a pass.
No, he doesn't. He's got to send that tractor.
All right, Scott, when you're ready, try to see if you can get into round 4.
Let's go. Slow and steady as he approaches. Oh, he's got
Oh
it.
my God, like nothing.
That was
Like
butter.
nothing. Money, dude.
Yes.
I'm
After
telling you,
watching
look
these
out for
guys,
this car tomorrow night.
you
Henry,
gotta
when you're ready.
understand this. This is a trick that you have to undersend, not oversend. Oh, I don't know, Henry. No, sir, he's got it.
Oh,
no.
no.
He drove in there. That didn't count.
Oh, he's such an honest man. He knows.
He knows the rules.
Oh,
the
my
man
man
with
hit
the
a
plan.
cone. Eric White, I'm sorry, boss man. You've been eliminated, but you can party. Oh, yeah, you can party. Oh, come on, more than that.
What? He's preserving tires. He's preserving tires.
Baloney.
All right. Cheese
Gucci, I'm
grater,
proud of you.
Tractor. We are, no matter what happens on this, Gucci, you're the man, brother. That's all that matters. Look,
This
he's
thing
going
looks
wide.
like something you'd see driving around during a zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, it's twisted metal. Yes! Ooh, he drove in. He drove in.
He is
I'll let you guys count it
eliminated.
over there.
Gucci, that was a good
Outta
try.
here.
Dude, he did so good in that car,
Man,
dude.
he is a killer, so it's
she
going to be down to
is-
this.
she
You
is
guys might have to
tired.
run it back. We'll see. Scott, the beer can itself. He
Let's
said,
see here.
Get that cheese
Scott, you
grater
can win
outta
it,
here,
brother.
man.
Scott, you could win it, brother. Let's see what you got. When you're ready.
If he doesn't win it, I think we're going to have to run it back.
That's why Eric didn't pull out.
He knows. He knows the name of the game.
Oh,
That
and there
man.
is your
We
winner.
got a
Boys and
W,
girls, make some
guys.
noise for Scotty Slides.
And he still parties his way out. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah.
Guys, with
Gucci's
Scotty
car is
Slides
definitely
gets in front of
driving
you, you
just
got to
like
put
the
them hands up.
G35.
You got to make some noise.
Keep it pinned, brother. Keep it pinned. Let's go. He's finding any horsepower he can find. Oh, did that man just jump out of that car? Pulled a running man.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Oh, wow. Apparently, he doesn't like those tires.
That's a cool game. Shout out to Team GOAT. I like that. Coming up with a new game here. We appreciate that.
that
Like
was a
a
good
glove. And we're going to see these boys competing tomorrow trying to win some moolah. And I love it. Scotty Slides. See, when he wins, that's what you get every time. A 100% full send. The used tool truck. Him, Adam Hoffman. Let's go.
I have to give the crowd a little bit of what they want.
Oh, no, not on the wall, man. Oh,
Just
that
a
is
little
so
bit.
tasteless. Just want to go on the live and say that that's a tasteless display of dodgery.
All right. That's enough fun.
Yeah,
I don't want to mess up the
man.
blacktop.
Putting grooves in the track, baby.
I stopped.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and look at that. Eric couldn't just pull out of here.
He was dying to hit that. I'm jealous. I wanted to hit it.
You know how we say it in Las Vegas, though. If the car won't do it, you got to put it on the wall. Unfortunately, we don't get to do that here. Oh, boy.
That's how I felt. I just had to give it a little juice.
Give it a little juice. There's nothing wrong with that.
Don't nobody slide right there anyways. We're all right.
Nah. Only the greats slide right there, and they'll be okay.
All right, guys. So what we got going on here tonight is test and tune for Drift Vacation. A little practice for these guys, because tomorrow these guys are going to compete against each other. They're going to be trying to win some cash, some money.
Dude, I just want to say, if Gucci had a handbrake in that drop top, he would have probably took it.
Dude, I love picking on that kid.
Yeah.
We do it to
Also-
each other, but that's impressive in that car.
Also,
Very.
if it had all 8 cylinders, I probably would have did better too. This thing's running on probably like 4.
Hey. They're alternating 4 cylinders. So sometimes it's 4 on the right side.
My
Other times
dash
it's
lights
4 on
are
the left.
blinking like a damn Christmas tree right now. It just sounds. I could shut it off by just revving it.
You know you could fix that with duct tape. You'll never see those dash lights again.
See?
I'll
Look at that
donate
show
you
right
some
off.
stickers. You just put stickers over all those lights. Your car's perfect. What you want? All right, here you go.
Yeah, this is just like practice for tomorrow night. So what we got coming up next, this is a cool one. This is something a little different. This is like time attack.
Oh my God! Don't tell me I gotta get this drop top back out here.
You know you do, man. We love it.
Oh Jesus! We're gonna see how fast this thing can go.
If it keeps starting, we're going to keep running it.
I'm with it. As long as it starts, it shall be crushed.
Because every time you contend, you're always a contender.
I know, I'm contending with literally junkyard trash. It might even be worse than junkyard trash. That thing is literally crusher pile trash.
Yeah, like it's impressive to see what someone like me and the buddies do in the beater stangs, but those cars do have some work to them. Cut angle, they cut knuckles, little homemade angle kits, welded diff with gears. That is literally a junkyard charger.
Not
Literally.
only that, Mustang was looked to be a sports car. That, I don't know what was.
Oh yeah, that thing just looks like white trash.
I mean yellow trash, but yeah.
I got a T-shirt that used to say "white trash with cash." I outgrew it, unfortunately. We'll just put it that way. But I love that shirt.
We could get it back on you.
I mean, I just wouldn't look cool with it, but it would be kind of funny with the tummy hanging out, white trash with cash.
I mean, tomorrow, I beg of you to wear that shirt. It's
I
Drift
gotta
Vacation.
dig it out.
You're only going to be on vacation a few times a year.
Dude, you
Steve.
guys have seen all the ridiculous crap I've worn out here. My closet looks like a cartoon character with the ape costume, the Hulk Hogan costumes, all the tuxedo shirts. I look like a psycho when people come on over.
See, that's the thing. We may be distantly related because we got some wild closets on the other side of the country. What it do, Rat Patchy? Who cooked Kenny? Fast Eddie, what's cracking? Everybody on the live.
Yo, what up, Fast Eddie? Okay, so if you're a driver and you're hanging out in the pits, you may be changing tires or just relaxing. Henry Donahue's going to come out and show us what we're expecting out of you. So now's the time. Take a break from visiting and mingling with your friends and just take a look at what we're looking for. Because this gives you an advantage being here tonight, being able to practice.
Yeah, this is the day where you could mess up multiple times and you're going to be okay. Tomorrow you mess up, you're going to regret it because you're losing money. Right now, you're just losing car parts, and that's okay. Let's see, Matthews Auto Body and Paint. Hey, shout out to Matthews Auto Body and Paint, supporting the Big Indian Drift Pit. Thank you, bruh. Yeah. As we prep for this next game, let's see what the GOAT has for us.
All right, we got some drift trials. Around 3 cones, a donut around each one, then big donut, and strongly exit.
So is this a speed thing? We want to do
No,
fast
no.
ones? No, it's
I mean,
just
kind
good
of.
ones.
I don't know. You're going to have
boy.
to ask the
GOAT?
man. Yeah, the GOAT.
All right, we're going to let him demonstrate, and maybe that'll give us an idea what he wants. Oh, boy. Boys, watch out.
All right, so you're going to want to drift around the cone. You're going to enter from the left side, and then you're going to keep carrying it. And that's right. You're going to want to drift around this one.
No, I remember we used to run this game a few years back with the big old tires. Excuse me.
Then all the way around the outside,
This is the ultimate donut game. All right.
yeah.
just like that.
Speed, precision, and speed.
Excellence.
Like Lightning McQueen.
Tiger.
All right, guys, we're going to want you to line up in the chute. Henry, when you get a chance, can you skedaddle on over here? I want to see where these guys are going to be starting and stopping. Oh, right here. Oh, see, I didn't even need to know that. I'm being an overachiever. Kayla down here knows the details.
Hey, you better be careful, Steve.
Hey, man, I'm just making sure everything runs smooth. Kayla's got it. We're good.
Now you know how I feel all of my life.
That's going to be an awkward ride home now.
She's always got it figured out.
All right. All right, looks like our drivers are nervous. Who wants to come out here and do the time attack? Let's go. There's always somebody that's got to break the ice. Broke leg, why don't you get in your truck and be the icebreaker?
I'm going.
I know. See, I
All
don't know
I
what
know
it
is you offered me a pat on the tummy, and that's the only reason I'm rushing.
You weren't supposed to say that on the mic.
Hey, so when I mess up, I want you guys to give me a second chance because, man, I got kicked out fast last time.
I mean, so this is the thing. I'd never played Like a Glove before. Never played that game. But as a driver, you know, because now the last year I've been coming out here driving a lot more, I think I would know how to go about that. Like, I don't have a hydraulic e-brake in my car. So, I mean, it would definitely be a lot of clutch kicks, and you want to kind of carry some momentum around. So I feel like I would know how to do it, but it's just one of those things. I've never done it, so I'm not sure. All right. Henry Donahue It's his show with Team Go. He's not jealous. He's not nervous. He'll go first. There we go. Now look at all of them. It's like elementary school lineup, single file. What? All right. Kayla, are you ready? All right. I guess everybody was ready. There we go, there we go. Now bring it all the way around town. Bring it around town.
Step on it, brother.
36-42. Yo, I think I got my sister watching the live feed. So, yo, shout out to Amanda Miller. Always supporting her crazy little brother. Love you, sis. DJ, are you ready? I said, let's see what we could do. Kayla, are you ready? When you're ready, hit it, DJ. Oh, all right. Shoving them front tires a little bit. This car does not have a lot done performance-wise. Ooh. There we go. This is DJ's first drifty car. I want to say he's been drifting now for like 3 weeks. All right, now this is the hard part. Can he keep this slide going all the way around? A lot of clutch kicks to keep it rolling. Oh, too much sauce. Saved it. Clutch in, clutch out action. What are we looking at? 45-41. Oh, yeah. This dude's a heavy hitter coming out here, and he's still considered, in my book, a rookie driver. How you doing tonight, Jay? I'm doing good. I'm hot, but I'm doing good. All right, Kayla, are you ready? Jay, are you ready? Hit it, brother. Oh, grabbing second gear like a maniac. All right, let's see if he can keep this thing rolling. So far, so good. Jay Hassan. Nice work, nice work. He's going to have to put the hammer down, though. He's going to have to put that hammer down, make that little forward 4.6 liter sing. 42.91, a clean run. Just couldn't find that speed. This is probably going to be a mess, but oh, I like that. He's got 2 visors in this helmet. Broke leg, are you ready, brother? Yeah, as ready as I'm going to get, he said. When you're ready, brother. Kind of a weird rolling start, but okay. I mean, he is Donuts for Dollars, so this is basically just like an organized donut competition. Working that clutch pedal. Oh, using that e-brake. Nice job, nice job. Oh, he's making me eat my words. .40.58. Oh, and it hits it with the rollback. Let's go. All right. This man's going to shake things up a bit in this beater stang. All right. Kayla, are you ready? Scotty slides. When you're ready, hit it. She starts the timer. Clutch kicks, nice job. Scott's got an advantage in this car. He's been wheeling this thing in this condition, in this setup for years. So it may be junk, but he's gonna wheel it. Let's go. Scotty slides. It's looking good, brother. Bring it home. 39-33. Is that
Oh, yeah. So, Steve, was that a passable run on my end?
It was actually really good. Henry Donahue still leading with 36-42. Scotty slides coming in second place at 39-33. Now, again, these guys aren't walking away with any money. They're just practicing for tomorrow night.
I didn't even know it was time.
Eric White, when you're ready.
Keep it on four wheels, as they say.
Oh, wild entry here.
That was saucy.
Well, maybe a little too saucy. We'll see if he can make up some time here.
Yeah, sauce costed time, that's for sure.
Oh, wow. And this car makes some power, too. He just maybe started off a little bit sloppier than he wanted, and that just threw off the whole run, unfortunately. This is a heavy hitter. Though. He can make it up right now. .40-13.
Oh, my gosh. Well, he's got 800 horsepower, so if he beats me, it doesn't hurt my feelings at all. By a little bit. We're going to have to run it back-to-back on that.
All right,
40,
Kyle Rusty
13.
coming up here. Kayla, are you ready? Kyle, when you're ready, hit it. The
He
timer
beat me
starts.
by 45 of a second. 45% of a second.
Kyle Rusty, a.k.a. Kyle Woods.
Ooh.
Rough start for my man.
That was rough. That Mustang denied him all donut. She's angry, Pa.
She does not seem to be cooperating with them tonight.
Yes. There we go. She likes the open road. She's not a small course kind of car.
.44-36.
Not bad,
right.
not bad.
Next driver up here, we got Jake Kaminsky. Jake, whenever you're ready.
The clutch kick is your friend. That's for sure.
Jake Kaminsky, clean run. Not a ton of speed, but nicely executed. Sorry. 39-19.
What?
All right.
Shredded.
Now this is something different. So we got Brett lending his beater stang to Gucci Burr. All right. Now, Gucci Burr, is this your first time piloting a beater stang? It is. Wow.
Dude, be afraid. Be very afraid. Beater stang times Burr.
Yo, they're a lot of fun, bro. Whenever you're ready. Well, the lovely Kayla's over there. Hold on. When
He's
you're
been
ready,
dreaming
Gucci
of
Burr.
the day that Gucci drove a beater stang. Come on, Burr. Burr's got handles in every car.
Wow.
So he's going to do a good time. Just give him a second.
Yeah, we rag on him, and he's had some mishaps lately. But, yo, he's a driver. He's
Yeah,
doing
that man can
excellent
drive.
so far, truth be told.
There you go. Keep going and link it. Oh, man. Come on now. Keep going.
Oh,
baby.
that rowdy angle kit. You do want to keep some speed going.
Hey, there's a clutch. You can kick it if you like.
Clutch kick.
Clutch kick. It's not an automatic.
Oh my God, Gucci Burr, you had potential to win the whole damn thing. That's impressive in that.
That was pretty good. You're gonna have to learn how to use that clutch a little. Yeah, we'll give you one.
Yeah, screw it.
Get
Get
in
in
the back
line.
of the
We'll give
line.
you
Hold
one more
on.
try. It's practice. Why
Yeah,
not?
let him run it up. We need you to learn one, Gooch. More throttle, more clutchy. Yeah, I want to see
All
him
right, we're
run
going
it
to
back.
get Gucci Burr out of the way in his rented beater staying. Kayla, are you ready? Camille, whenever you're ready. Slow entry. There we go. There's the initiation. This car makes enough power, has enough angle, maybe too much angle.
Oh, boy.
Whoop.
Steve.
There we go. There we go. This car has so much angle and power.
Mr. Steve. In the name of practice, can I run another lap or no?
All right. I don't see why not. If you guys come out here and try that one more time. Camille just got second place with 38.96.
Second place. All right, in the name of practice, I'm going to run it back.
Oh.
You got second place. You can run it back if you want, yeah. Go for first.
Yeah, we're just practicing. All right, Gucci Burr, I feel like you got this.
Yeah, I had it out there, but I tried to get into second, and then it got a lot out of hand. So I'm going to start in second this time, and I'll probably do a lot
start it
better.
off in second. Let it live there.
All right, let's see what Gucci Burr's got. He's out here rocking Brett Hoffman's Mustang. That was crap. All right, get out of here. Scram, scat. No, that's cool. You know, Scotty Slides is the originator of the beater stang, and then of course there's Kyle Rusty, Brett Hoffman, me. But it's cool. I didn't think Gucci Burr ever drove one of them. They're fun. They're good budget built, drifty beaters. You know, that's the thing. Especially if you're new to this hobby, you want to dip your toes in the water, you do want to try to find a cheap car, something preferably stick. And I know everybody wants to be different and do something cool, but if you're trying to get into just drifting, sometimes being different isn't what you're looking for. You want something that has a strong aftermarket so you can kind of grow. Unless you're very mechanically inclined, you can kind of fab up your own stuff. But you want something that's got a good aftermarket.
Oh, man, Steve, I just got my first taste of Mustang. It might not be my last.
Dude, they're fun. All right, Dr. Brokeley's going to come out here. Yeah. Oh, Kenny, hang on to it. Kenny, hang on to it. That's where you make your speed up. That's where you can make your speed up. So right now, who has the best time, Kayla? Is it still Henry Donahue at 36.42? Broke Leg's time earlier was 40.58. He just ran a 41.88.
Whew, he got lucky.
All right, Henry, let's see if you can beat your time. Let's see if he can beat his time. All right, Kayla, are you ready? Henry, whenever you're ready. Now, she starts the timer as soon as your rear tire moves. So you want to amp scray and get moving and grooving and get around that first cone and carry that momentum.
My bad, bros. I had to just run one round by myself just to kind of focus in. I don't think I did much better.
If you haven't ran a second time yet, come on out. We'll judge you and get your time again. See if you can do any better.
Steve, did I do better or worse?
You did worse. You did a little worse. You went like 41.88 to like a 40.36. Henry's got a hell of a run. Did he beat his time?
Oh, boy.
37:21. Earlier, he had 36:42, so he slowed down a little bit.
I messed up twice, and it shows. Felt it. When you mess up out there, it feels like an eternity to fix
Oh,
it.
you're not lying,
All
dude.
right.
I missed that second gear shift, and I was like, Jesus.
Whenever you're ready, Jake.
Oh, my gosh, right? Oh, my
Oh,
goodness.
no, you
Really?
ruined everything.
Hey, keep going around it. DQ. Run it back. Let's try it again. Interesting technology.
You know, honestly, I'm surprised nobody else did that sooner.
This weekend, me and Gucci are going to make an album. It's going to be the many sounds of BMWs.
Yeah, we're just going to use our lungs for it.
Our lungs. It'll be an audio book if you'd like to rent it on DVD or maybe see it on the internet.
That's what the BMWs sound like when they go by.
Clutch
You
kicks
like how
for
I said-
days. Whoa.
When they pop.
All right, guys, we're going to move these cones here shortly, and then we're just going to keep doing open rip for the night. I want to run it by Team GOAT if they have anything else planned for us.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
My
I think
lovely
we're gonna move
co-host,
those
Gucci
things.
Bear, is going to go help us move the cones.
Let's go, Burr. Got a little too excited that run. Overshot the whole everything. Didn't work out.
All right, so we're grabbing the cones. And, boys, we're just going to finish off with open pit. Open pit. You can do whatever you want.
Yes. I'm going to take a dab, then I'll take I got to do that for myself, not you. As we switch to open pit, I got to take a few minutes to namaste, cool myself out, quit driving like a sideshow driver, drive like you're in an open drift pit. Wait, that didn't make any sense.
Gucci Bear, I'm calling you out, mother trucker. Let's race.
Oh boy.
I just got back from the Indy 500. Me, boss man, Mr. Dawkins, Snow Motorsports. We went and had some fun. I went and picked up a ride. What? Oh, it just died? Oh, yeah. All right.
Come in.
Sure, it just died. More like you're scared to race me in my sick Indy car. Ready?
Oh boy.
All right. This is probably a bad idea.
Shout out to Prince
Is this
Brokeleg,
working?
man. We got to move the pedals in that Indy car for children.
Are we good? All right, don't pull on it too hard.
Give him a yank.
Boss man literally just gave us this toy. I don't want to be the reason it breaks right away. Dude, I want this thing just to bomb around my neighborhood. They already think I'm an idiot where I live. Oh my God, Eric!
Get him.
Yeah, no, the Indy car's still running fine. It's the taxi garage car. She needs to get some juice put in her.
We definitely got to get some plastic back tire sleeves on that Indy car. I want to see you drift up and over that berm. I think it'll do it.
Yo, you guys let me know when I should like pull in because I'm having a lot of fun right now. Drivers, if you guys want to go out there and play a little bit more, oh my God, this thing is jiggling me so much. You can absolutely head out there and start playing.
Make sure to check us out on the Big Indian Motorsports YouTube and, of course, the Instagram, Big Indian Motorsports, because we're more than just a drift pit. We go in the mud. We jump cars through houses. We burn it down. We do a little bit of everything. Harleys, side-by-sides, you name it.
There we go. I was about to say, man, lucky all my cars are broken and I get down there and burn it down.
I mean, technically, the tractor still works, kind of.
The tractor does not run well enough to drift.
No. No, not at all. But, man, it did good still.
It did do fancy.
all weekend long, guys. This was the calm before the storm. Just our testing tune, getting cars out here, having some fun, getting situated. Tomorrow night, they're going to be able to compete for some cash. But, there's a little sneak peek for these drivers. Come out here and practice for tomorrow.
Yeah, buddy, we got open pit rolling right now. These guys, Henry's out here, man. Look at him throw that thing. Taking it nice and easy. Don't want to hurt the old girl. There we go. Throwing it up on the berm, getting some decent smoke.
Henry Donahue, I want to say he came out here about 2 years ago. He started doing the time attack challenges we had out here. Got a real fast Eagle talent, and him and Eric White were going back and forth with his 911 Turbo Porsche. And then the one day Eric and him hit it off. Eric said, yeah, go ahead, take one of the drifty cars out. And then he was hooked, went out and bought his own. Then he went out and got this one, and this has been his baby ever since.
True that. The good old days. Kyle Rusty just letting this Mustang have it.
Kyle Rusty in the pit. I think you guys know that by now, but, I got to do my thing. I'm an
Yeah,
announcer.
he's throwing down right now.
Oh, you know what that means. You hear that song, Gucci Bear?
It means I should get the drop top out and finish her off.
I mean, you could. We might as well. I mean, you can try to save her for tomorrow, but what if she doesn't start tomorrow morning? You know when they get hurt.
I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't start right now. Kyle Rusty banging.
Woo, nice.
Getting busy.
You can see when these guys roll through the water box down here, this water down here helps cool the tires off, helps preserve your tires, because when they're hot, sizzling like that, that cools them off a little bit. They're not just sitting there sizzling, so that helps your tires. So that's why you always see us wetting the water box down. Everyone likes to play with the hose, though. I've noticed the hose. Humans like to play with hoses, 100%.
There we go, sending her.
Tiger, we see the strobe light. All right, damn it, we got it. Every time I look over, he's got a strobe light, and he's looking at me like, okay, I got it. I see it. I'm going to have a seizure down here. I'm going to fall on poor Gucci Bear, and that'll probably be all she wrote. Yeah, that would be your luck with how things have been going lately. Like super bad at the end when Jonah Hill passes out, something like that. This is such a good-looking car. I love this maroon. This car originally was red. That's what started off life. It was a GT. When Jay bought this car, this thing was in rough shape. It was sitting for a few years, and he went through this whole car. This thing is a beaut. He wheels this thing like he's been drifting for a few years. Honestly, he just started last year.
Would you believe it, Steve, that he said I could drive? I don't know if he was serious or not, but I was like, no way I'm hopping in that beautiful Mustang.
Yeah, that one's too pretty. I mean, you could hop in Brad's, Kyle's, or Scott's, and those boys know what they're getting into. Their cars are a little rough around the edges. Jay's is too pretty, man.
Too pretty. He's like, oh, don't worry about it, bro. My bumper's all messed up.
Well,
like,
he's
bro,
a hell of
there's
a
two
mechanic
spots.
at transit towing and recovery, so he can fix it. He's not worried. Ben Thompson out here, finally, testing and tuning his new girl.
Oh, man. That is a fast little RX-7.
That thing sounded good. It seems like it came out of gear or something.
Something going on there. LS power, though. I
Maybe
saw
he
a little
went to
fireball.
shift and just missed it a gear, something like that. She sounds like she's all there now. Want to thank everybody for coming out down here, checking out the Big Indian Drift Pit. This is just the beginning of a long weekend. So if you couldn't make it down tonight, you had other things going on. We get it, man. The summers are so busy here in Buffalo. But we're going to be here all weekend long, Gooshy Burr. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. You're not going to want to miss out on Saturday and Sunday because we're going to be having fun. We're partying.
This little car slides incredibly fast. You could tell he's used to driving a rotary because, man, he's got that LS cooking. Oh, saved it in the 360.
Ooh, that is
Wow.
a scary spot to do that.
Wild man. Dude, if he did that on purpose, he is a stud. If he did it on accident, he is still a stud, man. That was perfect. Come on, Ben. Give it to us. Give us a hot 3 there. Ooh. Close on that inside.
Ben Thompson, a member of Team GOAT, Get Out in Tandem, Niagara Falls native, putting it on the wall, baby.
Wow, proximity boys in the house.
Woo-wee! Ben Thompson, there we go.
Dude, he's just letting this thing eat right now. He is partying.
Let's go. First Ripski and the Pitski with this thing of the night.
Yeah.
Look at that good-looking SN95 on the thruway. Oh, no, I'm hearing in my headset that SN95 just got a ticket, and I see the trooper pulling away. That sucks. Be
What?
safe heading home, boys and girls.
Yeah, please take it easy heading home. There's cops
know-
out there, and they will pull you over. So just be mindful. Keep your eyes open.
If you guys rented any helmets, make sure to bring them back over. When you're heading home, please don't burn out front. If you're going to burn out, come out here. We'll let you come out here and have some fun.
DJ out here sliding in this thing. This poor little BMW only makes about 200 some horsepower, and DJ is milking every bit of it out of this thing.
He got this thing looking good. Now he just needs to get that seat time. We call him DJ. That's his nickname. But Donald, let's go. Woo, Donald whipping this thing. Up, clutch in, clutch out. Nice.
He loves that little 1-2 shift in there. Camille Lee sending it in hot. There we go. Let's go. Oh, Camille is on one right now. She was literally inches away from the wall. She is getting it right now.
That was nice. And she's getting some solid cloud coverage out here.
I remember when Camille was having a hard time drifting, and now she got it. She's got it in the bag.
Oh, hell yeah. Throwing that thing in the neighborhood. I love when people drive by, too, and they see all this smoke pouring up from this place. The lucky ones, they time it right, and they go by, and there's a car ripping in the pit. It's so cool. Right here, Irving, New York, guys. She exited out the back of the pit. We're going to send Jay Hassan out. The pit is hot, guys. A little tandem action here.
Oh, taking the cone. Oh, he broke something. Oh, man. Oh, there it goes. He's got her.
Oh, yeah, that Candy thing out there putting in work. The 500's trying to chase him down, but it's a hard job.
My God, that 5.4 eats, but he's still, you can tell, dialing that car in.
Yeah, I really want one of those. I just want anything with the supercharger. Sounds like a good time.
You should bring your race car out here and drift it. That sounds fun.
It really doesn't drift good, and it's kind of expensive to fix things when they break.
Yeah, that's an expensive Dodge. I'll give you that.
It
But
literally just sits on my lift 24/7.
It does have a supercharger.
Camille is just absolutely throwing down right now.
Working them donuts. Whoa!
Oh, yeah, getting close to those cones.
Old Faithful is what this car is nicknamed in the Big Indian stable. It was Eric White's car for, I want to say, the first season and a half down here. She had that 1UZ powered 240 last year. That motor left the chat. Eric acquired the beast. And then Camille, he was like, I'm ready for, oh my God,
that was
yeeting that cone
perfect.
out of the way.
Good job. That cone didn't need to be standing up anyway.
Yeeted that cone.
Oh, wow. Good job, good job. Keeping it in there. Going around to the neighborhood. All right, she slowed her down a little bit. Good job, Camille.
'2008 GT500.
Steve, how much do you think these things go for?
Oh, in good condition. I want to say these are north of 25 grand.
Not bad.
Comment below. Comment below. I'm not in the market for a GT500, but I know an 08 GT500, man, that car's got to be north of 25 grand, I would assume.
I love the little supercharger pop at the end when he lets off. Pow!
Oh, yeah, she's got all the pops and bangs.
Yeah, that's my favorite part, too. When
Right?
he gets
Just a
into
little
the next
kick.
gear, it's like, pop!
Pow!
Listen to this thing. If he comes back out here, he might have been going out the back, I think, though.
Let's see here. Yes, he did.
All right, we got Derek coming out here. He asked us, hey, man, I want to come out here and try to do a burnout and have some fun in my truck. I got the wristband. I got the helmet. I'm like, dude, go out there, be safe, be smart.
Yeah, man.
Uh-oh,
shred
she's a
that
stick.
thing. And if you're at home, man, you can pull up. We'll let you shred. It's all right. We love it.
Oh, she's a stick. That's still a fun truck.
Swing
Got
a
some
donut.
beefy tires on it, though.
Yeah, it's definitely a little hard to send something with big tires.
Hey, I give the man credit. He came out here, he tried, and he's leaving it in one piece. Good enough.
Good stuff. Hey, bring it back when it rains, dude. We'll be able to side that thing. Noodle Man. Anthony Quinn. He reincarnated that car just right.
We like to have fun down here, try different things. So, I mean, a guy walks up and he's got a reasonable idea. Hey, man, I never did a burnout in my truck. I want to see what happens. Go for it, dude.
Yeah, this is a perfect place to do a burnout on anything that you could find. Hey, shout out to my boy Tarzan watching us on live. Yes, the Big Indian Drift Pit is giant. What it do, Lydia? Shout out to the fam, Lydia.
I believe that was Jay Kaminsky out there going for a ripski in the pitski. Ha! Anyways, you want to take advantage of this practice and this time, guys, and it sucks. Living up north, we only get so much time with our cars.
And it is the perfect weather. These drift cars love it. It's like giving a gift to your drift car. Drive your car at night. The weather's just right. Man, I could feel the ground shake when she passes by me. That's wild. Do I see a LS
All
in
right. What do we got here?
You know, that's a LS Cressida right there. Looks like about 1992, if I'd guess myself. Shout out to KP Rips. He's the one who put this car together out in Las Vegas. Eric's new
All
toy
right.
right here.
So he's warming it up. What do we got going on here?
Oh, boy.
We're going to try something. They're not telling me what. We like to practice, and we consider ourselves stuntmen down here, all of us. Professional stuntmen, yeah.
Yes, sir. Is this the part where he opens the back door and jumps in? Because I'm really into that. Oh, there you go. That was classy.
Let's go, let's go. Yeah, there's a reason why we picked Gucci Bear for that.
Yeah.
I would have been rolling off that bad boy.
I think we need to make that trip across the continent.
Let's go, let's
get
go.
down there
Oh
with
no,
our
don't hit him
guys.
now. That was smooth. That was smooth, bro.
Very nice.
I'm going to call that move X-Lax because it was so smooth.
I-
Now I ruined it, but that was cool. Jay Hassan, he's got a little scuff on his bumper. It's a perfect little drift mark. He got on the wall or hit a cone or something. Oh, Scott's standing on the skinny pedal.
Man, he's still trying to
We
reel
like to
him
have-
in. Even though that car's supercharger, he's killing it chasing in that 4.6. The 4.6 definitely keeping up.
Got 9 minutes left in day one of Drift Vacation.
9 minutes.
Eh. Wheeling this thing around. Guys, whether you're an automotive enthusiast or not, you gotta come down to the Big Indian Drift Pit. I guarantee you've never seen cars driven like this before. We keep it light. We like to have fun. Good vibes only here. Get along with each other. Let's burn it down. That's what this place is about. I know we get a little goofy, maybe annoying on the mics, but we're just here to have a good time, spread the love of automotive fun, and we'll be here all weekend long doing it. And if you couldn't make it down this weekend, busy weekends, it gets busy, graduations, all that stuff going on, birthday parties. We got automotive fun all summer long. Oh yeah, sun goes down, it gets a little crazier out here. Let's go!
Let's go. We're partying here. We're having fun.
All right,
Then-
drivers, we're going to line you up one more time. We're going to hold Scotty slides here for a second. We're going to line all the cars up, and we're going to round robin send you out. Everybody, we're exiting out the back for this last run. We're exiting out the back for the last run. I'm going to go through and tell all these drivers this. Exit out the back. Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Let's go. Mustang on Mustang action right now. Back into the neighborhood, they disappear. This poor Colorado. Oh, he put smaller tires on. It might actually do one now. I believe in you, brother. Oh. Uh-oh. You just break it?
I am nervous for this truck's rear end. Ooh, doggy.
Jesus. Yeah, that was
like
a rough
that it's
one.
a stick, though. Everything that's stick is automatically more fun, guaranteed.
Slow. Very slow, brother. Give her some beans. Alrighty. Time for some real party animals. Here we go. We got a Mustang. Scotty Slides, old Mustang. Putting it down, looking very good. There we go. DJ is just partying up. He said, I don't want to end tonight, so he's going to burn it down a little extra. Oh, man, this guy is just partying in the pit. Kyle Rusty getting down. This thing's been a reliable unit for him. I have not seen him have a problem yet. I don't want to jinx the man, but he's been getting down.
Oh, nice save, Jake Kaminsky. Locking them front tires up, but nice save.
Did you tell these people what they needed to know? If he had something out of the back?
All right, I have no idea who this guy is. He jumped in the lanes. We probably should have said no because we're trying to wrap this up, but I said yes to the other truck. He was just trying to see if he could do a burnout, and I'll allow it. He kept it quick. Just want to make sure he's out the back, and then we're going to send these next few boys.
Oh, we're going 3 deep, I think.
We're good. Oh boy, good job. Oh yeah, Noodleman Henry Donahue running doors. Dr. Brokelake playing catch up. Unfortunately, looks like technical difficulties for Ben Thompson. He's got to thrash on this thing, get it ready for tomorrow night. Guys, this is just the start. This was just the beginning of Drift Vacation.
Yeah, we're having fun. Saturday, Sunday. It's going to be a good vacation.
Brokeleg and Noodleman are just partying in the neighborhood. I mean, they're the last two of the night. If they came out here and started getting rowdy out front, I wouldn't care, I guess. Are they out? They might be. They're... Yep. Camille Lee, the final run of the night, bad girl style. Started from scratch. She could barely drive stick when she started coming around. Now she's out here wheeling this north of 500 horsepower supercharged 6.0 liter. She had a few lessons from Rome CP. Rome Charpentier came out here and helped us out. He's going to be coming around a lot more helping us out. It's going to be interesting to see her compete tomorrow with the big boys. Nice controlled figure eights, working that throttle, using that power when she needs it. Back around into the neighborhood, throughway side, hanging it out, picking up some speed. Looks like she's carrying it all the way in the back.
Yeah, that's how you get down to the neighborhood.
Gucci, it's been an incredible start. Last night with probably one of the craziest Thursday night shows we've ever had. Now tonight, the calm before the storm, just a little testing tune. Tomorrow, we're going to have a little, hell yeah. Tomorrow, we're going to have a little testing tune. Then we're going to jump into competition mode. And tomorrow night, I want to start running trains of cars. I want to see how many cars we can get out here and link in this whole place together. So always something.
We're going to link them up.
Anything for us. All I know is tonight was awesome, and I'm coming back tomorrow with a vengeance.
I know you're going to go thrash on that charge. Oh, hold on. Now we got to wait for this guy.
This track done broke all my chargers this week.
I'll help you fix your chargers. My track. Oh.
All right, guys. Stay tuned. More drift action coming your way. We're going to be partying all this weekend. Come down and join us. Like and subscribe. Big Indian Drift Pit. We're out. Gucci Bird, Dr. Brokelake, Steve 716 Car Guys. We're out. Hey.